No, I wasn't muted. The thing just switched off to default again. I don't know why it does that. OBS has a mind of its own sometimes, but hello! Yeah, but that's our new BRB screen. Because that accidentally popped up. But yay! Yay! Here, let me actually open the game. It's updated now. How you guys doing today? How was your Friday? Ah! Hi, Kiro! Hello! Oh, god damn it. Of course I have to log in again. I came from Raid. Raids you immediately. Storm came here and made me bald! They came in here and took my hair! Ah! Is it not gonna work? That's Storm's prerogative? Yeah. The shadow not gonna work? Oh, wait. Shit, I didn't open StreamerBot. That's why nothing's working. Shit. I forgot I had to do that. Bear with me. Here, no, I'm gonna do it proper. Did I do the Twitch thing? Huh? I mean, slash shoutout is the proper one. I've listed her properly. Okay, let me try this again. I actually opened StreamerBot now. It's connected. Yay! Yay! Okay. Let you enjoy now, yes. Did you finish the quest? How one is a whopper, not gonna lie. Yeah. Stop halfway. Okay. So I might like do some of it tomorrow. Yeah, do some tonight, finish tomorrow, and then I'll do HSR Sunday. It depends how far I get, like what time it is. I mean, it's Friday, so I'll probably go at least like 4 hours. I don't know if that'll be that probably won't give me enough time to finish since yeah. Probably end at the same point, yeah. I'll go through it as far as I can. That's much I'll tell you. Like this chat overlay, yeah. Don't ignore that I'm crying because I have to log in again. So screams at Zenless for always logging me out because I play on my phone. There we go. Yay.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only
Out
thing that wouldn't
faster!
give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach.
Is at it. I'm fighting demons not pull her seat. Is she in the story? Like, does she appear? Who are you wanting to go for? Are you wanting to go for the new tiny bunny? Drop my bottle cap. God damn it. I want to save for Lucia and Yidhari, but Seed and Orphe are so. See, I'm not gonna pull for Seed just because the foot animation that she has wigs me out too much. Sorry, it wigs me out. Orphe is an absolute pull for me. Seed, maybe on rerun. Maybe on rerun. If I'm pulling for anyone in this first phase, it's gonna be Trigger. Against your bloodline. It freaks you out. You're not a pro gooner like us. No,
When
no,
I
I'm
was
not.
15, the
Look,
thought of an
very
apocalypse
simple
never
things
troubled
is
me.
what I want. I just want one vampire man. like if we had like another we are pro goon. Hi. Why is my controller not connected? I plugged you in. Live! I know I did! Live! There we go. Like, I knew that was gonna be the reason. Dang, that sucks. Okay. We get you a boneless controller. Yeah. I really should have bought one of those from right off the bat, but you know, that's fine. I didn't. That's fine. You know, I've got to do my dailies real quick, so bear with me. Okay. Okay. Yeah, lurkies now. Okay, I'm good, lurkies. Nice to see things work. Yeah. Oh, new event. Okay. We'll do that later. New things. New things. Just more new things. That art is really pretty, though. Okay. I'm trying to do this as fast as I can because I want to get to the story. Yes, yes, it wants to show me this again. Got a pike. Hi, hi. Are you doing polls? No. No, I don't have anything for that. Yeah, I have... Yeah. So I don't have anything saved up for polls. You got Seed, but I don't even know if I really wanted her. Yeah, I don't really want her. I'm tempted to pull for Trigger, but I don't really have the chromes for that right now. Because Trigger dodged me the first time. I don't use Trigger much either. Aftershock isn't really my playstyle. That's fair. That's fair. The only reason I would get her is just because, like, I have Sandby. Well, yes, because you made me Bald Storm! Ah! I was muted, but as soon as I saw that, I said, God damn it, Storm! You couldn't hear me, but that's what I said. Hyro Wiggles got really aggressive. Yeah, because I was, like, moving. I was shaking up my bottle. Hi, Dwight. Okay, where are we going? Okay, talking to Wise. Wise! Hello. Wise is looking over a message from someone, his face turning serious, the kind of look that says, here comes another tough job. Your proxy instincts are telling you to turn and walk away. Good timing, Belle. Hold on, I'm gonna go scrounge for some food. Have fun at the update. Okay. Get some num-nums, yeah. I feel like I've heard that before. The mayor sent a message earlier saying, "Give me a call when both you siblings are together." An official message from the mayor usually means something big is about to happen. Should we contact him right away? Yes.
Hey kids, I trust you've been well. The miasma shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared, and since Waifei Peninsula is also a major production area for porcelain ore, I imagine the air quality there isn't so great.
Compared to the air quality issue, the air in the city isn't much better.
The city's air isn't great, but the real concern is the miasma still spreading through Waifei Peninsula. Do you have any plans to handle it, Mr. Mayor?
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into the main topic. But enough small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma and the danger still posed by the Exaltists. Miasma is a natural byproduct within the Hollows, a unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether, producing even more powerful ethereals and sacrifices. That's nothing new to you two, Phaethon, but the miasma raging within Lemnian Hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
It's because of the Exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices, which has caused miasma to spread rampantly within the Hollow.
That's right. From thwarting the Exaltists' plan to seize control of Yfei Peninsula to dismantling Porcelumex, everything you've done has surely dealt a major blow to the Exaltists' influence in the region.
To kill a snake, you have to cut off the head.
But the Exaltists' actions are still harming the people of Yfei Peninsula, and the miasma in Lemnian Hollow shows no sign of letting up.
Which brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time. The opportunity to root out that evil once and for all has finally arrived. Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer Ferox secretly allied with the Exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments, seriously endangering the safety and interests of Yfei Peninsula's citizens and businesses. I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short, Porcelumex's influence and control over Yfei Peninsula have been significantly restricted. But investigations and operations by the city government in Yfei Peninsula are still being hindered because another major player has rolled in. A defense force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to Yfei Peninsula over the past few days, imposing temporary military control to investigate Porcelumex and contain the Exaltist threat.
The defense force?
The defense force wasn't involved with the issues in Yfei Peninsula before, so why'd they show up now?
Yfei Peninsula is a key porcelain production area, after all, and has always been a highly contested prize amongst the city's various official powers. Besides protecting the city, everyone is eager to claim a bigger share of the wealth and influence it provides. Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals. According to my sources, he has a close personal relationship with Porcelumex's other co-chief executive officer, Lucro, and the two often work together. With Ferox's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Yfei Peninsula's interests. Having the backing of a Defense Force Major General would greatly benefit his dealings within TOPS.
Sounds like a power struggle between TOPS and the Defense Force. But where exactly is this opportunity to take out the Exaltist remnants?
According to the action plan the Defense Force submitted to the city, eradicate the Exaltists sits at the top of their agenda. That's also their most legitimate reason for deploying to Yfei Peninsula. Of course, I don't believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city, but with Porcelumex and the Defense Force already muddying the waters, a heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn the conflict into a turf war over interests. I won't pretend I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term gains. That's why neither the city government nor Yunque's summit can act directly this time. But for you, Phaethon,
It's time for the protagonist to take the stage.
Yes, Phaethon. A legend among proxies. An outlaw of the underground. The last disciple of a secret research institute. Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand. The one who saved the Void Hunter from the brink of collapse. It's my time to shine again, right?
to be honest,
She was
I
so
wouldn't need
excited
those
saying
people
all that.
helping me. But you're right. It's time for the protagonist to take the stage. I spotted the name Obel Squad on the Defense Force's unit roster. I've heard of their past exploits, and some of their members have had both professional and personal dealings with you. I believe they could be a trustworthy source of support. Their commanding officer this time is Miss Isolda, who worked with you during the investigation into the Exaltists in Porcelumex. I assume you're already well acquainted with her.
So we'll be taking part in the operation against the Exaltists as proxies working with the Defense Force?
Exactly. But the title proxy won't fly in the Defense Force's operational report. You'll be introduced as Special Holotech Advisors and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations during your visit with the Defense Force. Sorry, official organizations do love to make up long and difficult-to-remember titles, but sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you came up with a moment ago did sound a lot cooler.
There's still no lead on our teacher yet.
By the way, we came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission, but we still didn't make any real headway.
There's still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to pursue her whereabouts as you see fit. I've already informed the Defense Force and Miss Isolde in advance. The specific plans and arrangements will be up to you two to discuss with Isolde and Obel Squad. Well, I have official duties to attend to, and you both have an important mission ahead, so let's keep it brief. Once again, I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you! Taking on the Exaltists, the Defense Force, looks like this job won't be easy. I hope we don't run into any trouble. But hey, we get to team up with Obel Squad again. Soldier 11 and Trigger will be happy to see you too, right, Belle? And of course, a couple of new acquaintances we've crossed paths with before. But when we're heading out, maybe we should let Yishuan and Shifu know, and the others know? Yes. Shifu! I've been expecting you, Belle. Don't give me that Yishuan's Shifu is all-knowing look. I only knew because the mayor contacted me in advance. It seems that that really is why you're here. Yunkai Summit is on good terms with the mayor. We can't get directly involved with within Defense Force affairs, which means I have no choice but to send my talented student. I won't bring shame to the sect. Shaming the sect is the least of your worries. The Exaltists play dirty, and the Defense Force throws its weight around. You're neither skilled enough nor strong enough to deal with either of them alone. That's why you have to act with the utmost caution. Your own safety has to come first before you try to help anyone else. Alright, Swabian Temple isn't going anywhere. Get a good night's rest here tonight. Then go take care of what you need to do. Hi, Kiro. Welcome back. Remember, if you get into any trouble all out there, just give them your Shifu's name. Okay. How's it going? I only just barely started because I was still doing my... Here, I should probably make that fish bigger, huh? Carefully calibrate the HDD device in Swabian Temple's inner chamber, then spend some time chatting with your senior brothers and sisters. Before you realize it, the night has already fallen. Powder blue tang. Epic. We're gonna put it back up in the corner since it still hides now. Yeah, you got 2 minutes left until I get my hair back, okay? The Defense Force sent word. We're meeting up with the Obel Squad tomorrow morning. The coordinates are in the Lemnian Hollow. We're meeting in the Hollow? That's right, the Defense Force wants us to link up with Oval Squad during the operation. Afterward, we're to return to their base together. Supposedly, it's meant to help us work more smoothly with Oval Squad, and to test our capabilities as the Mayor's special envoys. I've spent the whole afternoon tuning the HDD device. Pretty much done. You should take it easy and rest up for tomorrow's operation. Yes. Do not go gentle into that good night is such a slightly threatening title on this quest. I'm like kind of scared. What is gonna happen? In a dream made from electric impulses and numerical signals in Magus's memory. An old poem? Oh.
The Hollow hit City Center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid. This is our last line of defense. The civilians are right behind us. We must hold the line.
Magus, you're late today?
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us. Still, they've got a point. Tardiness is unacceptable, soldier.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad assembled.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad requesting backup. Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad requesting backup.
Oh, we're hitting this one straight off the bat with trauma. Oh, shit.
Fall back, Orpheus.
Fall back. No. No. We have to kill it. Whatever it takes.
Get back. I'm from Yunkoi Summit. We'll hold the line from here. You can fall back now, comrades.
Everyone. We can still save them. And the civilians, they're right behind us. We can't back down. We cannot fall back.
So, is this the end? Revenge. Against what? The Hollow? Against everything. I've already lost everything.
Captain? Captain Magus? Nagus? Nagus, were you dreaming again?
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
So, were you dreaming about the past again?
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the Meta School to enlist, Orphe.
What can I say? My brain can be a bit slow at times. Anyway, Magus, you talk in your sleep all the time.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before, use my proper title while on duty. And stop eavesdropping on me.
Yes,
You're literally her
Magus.
tail.
I swear, I'll never listen to you sleep talking again. But given how you're always right behind me, it's kinda hard not to overhear.
It's not sleep talking. It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module during
Get my hair back.
self-diagnostic mode.
Yes, Captain Magus. I swear, I'll never eavesdrop on your, whatever that was during self-diagnostic mode again.
Still, it's strange. I actually overslept today.
Do you admit
I
it
mean,
was
my
sleeping?
self-diagnostic ran longer than expected. Feels like some kind of bad omen.
Are intelligent constructs superstitious too?
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military. Superstition is the only knowledge I've got that I can actually rely on. Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operational briefing, Orphe.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Captain Magus, squad member Orphe. I've been waiting here for you. So why is her tail the captain and why is Orphe just a member? What? Blinks. You left the sniper to wait here all alone? That's not how an assault trooper should operate, Orphe. But you were the one who woke up late. I told you that was a necessary systems check and maintenance. Now, getting into a position early to cover their squad mates is part of a sniper's job too, isn't it? Let's head to the operation briefing before the Colonel scolds everyone in Obel Squad for being late. Oh my gosh, I get to run around as her. She's so cute! God, she's such a must pull for me. I want her so bad. She's so cute. Hi, Seed. I did not like that laugh. What was that? I'm scared. Obel Squad, assemble. Salutes, Captain Magus. Even after all this time, Soldier 11 has remained disciplined and focused. That's what you call a model soldier. And aren't I a model soldier? You, Seed, you're a soldier too. If you join the Scouts, Seed, you'd definitely be an honor scout. I feel like there's a memory somewhere in my past. Something about being in the Scouts. If I weren't busy taking care of Seed Senior, I'd just absolutely be an honored member. Captain, we've got about 12 or 13 push-ups worth of time before we're late for the operation briefing, depending on whether we're doing them one-handed or two. Let's hurry to the operation briefing, or we'll be punished as problem squad members before we even get the chance to become honored ones. Hi, Zolde! No! The members of the Obel Squad are gathered around the command table.
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltis stronghold. Thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumex, we've gathered intel on several key Exaltis communication hubs within the Hollow. However, we still need more detailed intel on the exact location of their headquarters and the distribution of their personnel. Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, we will deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts within the Hollow for recon. The first shot of this battle will be fired by Obel. The results you achieve will be critical to the success of the operations that follow.
Sailfish.
Leave it to me, Isolde.
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks during operations?
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
You're winning.
Magus? Captain, you were the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
After all this time, we finally get to
fight
side
Magus
by
is
side
watching.
Colonel.
Ma'am, I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the city government will be assisting Obel Squad. Is that confirmed?
Yeah, Trigger was just telling me we've got a super capable and trustworthy friend coming to work with us.
Trigger is right. There will indeed be a guest from the city government joining us as a technical advisor to assist Obel Squad in the operation. Per the agreed arrangements, our guest will meet you all inside the Hollow. The Exaltists have long plagued Wi-Fi Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base. Blitz Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground. Operation codename Blitz and Aegis. Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
That was so intense, but I kind of love that. What?
Squad reporting in. We are at the target hollow.
Blitz Squad, in position.
Agent Squad, report your position. Do you copy?
Copy, Captain Target. Agent reporting in.
Oh, hell yeah.
ETA 20 minutes. Landing at Blitz Squad 3 o'clock.
Primary objective, rendezvous with the mayor's envoy.
Must be someone pretty important if they've got Obel Squad handling the pickup.
They're very powerful, but also a very nice person.
Oh, what sort of person are they exactly?
Let's save the chit-chat for after the mission. Stay focused on the battle. The envoy and escort team are inside the building up ahead.
By the way, why are we meeting inside the hollow?
Captain Magus is all about action. She prefers getting to know our partners in live combat scenarios rather than listening to someone introduce them. At least, that's what Colonel Isolde said.
You're making me sound like I'm some unreasonable, clueless kid or something.
Really? I just hope the captain doesn't end up chewing out the envoy later.
Hi, Belle!
We've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, let me take a look at Colonel Isolde's intel report. Captain Magus, this is the Special Hollow Technology Consultant, the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations, as well as the...
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about here?
Just call me... Just call me Lord Phaethon. Yeah, treat me like Vivian, goddammit.
You can call me Lord Phaethon. Okay, I'm kidding. I thought that might lighten the mood a little. Just call me Proxy. So this is the amazing Miss Phaethon that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about. Turns out you're actually pretty down to earth.
I know who you are. You must be the infamous Phaethon they mentioned, right?
Yeah, we just said that.
Trigger was definitely talking about the renowned Miss Phaethon.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned. For villains, it would be...
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of villains too.
To be honest, I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join up with Obel Squad. I'm an old-timer who plays by the rules. No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones. So I've rarely had dealings with anyone outside the military. Especially someone from, well, the underworld, like you.
No, you say no traumatic backstory, but we literally saw a traumatic backstory at the start of this damn quest. So I don't even want to hear that. Don't lie to me. I saw you things, Magus. A hero from the underworld?
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret. I have to admit, that sounds pretty cool.
Bella's having so much fun this quest. Like, I can see it.
But don't mistake that for me.
She sounds so
seeing you as a
excited in
hero.
her lines this
Everyone
quest.
walking the city has their own purpose, especially someone with a complicated background like you. But I hope your goals won't interfere with Obel's mission or violate the Defense Force's principles. Otherwise...
Go her, to be honest. You gotta let her have fun, man. I know, and I love how excited she is, because she literally is like, she was like, time for the protagonist to take this change. Like, hell yeah, be the anime protagonist you were born to be, girly. Let's go.
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others, then I'd say we're on the same side.
I hope so.
Hero or not?
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all, we're still deep inside the Hollow, surrounded by Exaltists.
Regardless of your position, if you get things done, that's not bad in my book.
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission objectives and explain the role that Phaethon will play in this operation. As an expert Hollow guide, or a proxy, Phaethon will use the current map intel and Hollow data to chart the most efficient route for us, Obel Squad. At the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects Hollow data and monitors the changes and activity of the miasma.
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military. Can a proxy with no combat experience really handle such an operation?
Captain Magus, according to the intel report and squad member accounts, the proxy has combat experience working alongside Trigger and Soldier 11. Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier 11 described the proxy. I don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad members.
If no other squad members or Isolde have any objections. That wraps up the mission briefing. Don't fall behind, Proxy.
Okay, let's do this shit.
There are more enemies than we expected.
Agent Squad, report your status!
Captain and I...
Agent Squad, come in! There's no way out!
Oh no. Still no response.
Electromagnetic interference is pretty common in Hollows. I'm guessing from
The enemy reinforcements just keep coming.
Squad is pinned down! Agent Squad, do you copy?
Ready.
Oh, I hate these things.
The northwest.
Agent Squad.
Even the others should be okay.
Don't jump at me!
The fastest way to get comms back is to disable the nearby jamming device.
Looks like the miasma around us is getting thicker.
Beacon activity is rising around us. Watch out for stronger enemies.
Optical retreat.
We're circling right above the enemy, Captain.
Searching for the mission target.
Oh, and Seed enters the battle.
Aegis Squad has reached the LZ. Blitz Squad, do you copy? Oh, comms seem to be jammed. Is Seed Senior's comm system still working?
Okay, you know what? Maybe the foot thing isn't that bad. Maybe I do want her.
Let's clear the nearby enemies first, then regroup with the captain ASAP. I wonder if the proxy, the envoy and the captain have met up safely.
The area's all clear now. All those annoying pests. Good riddance.
Come in, Blitz Squad.
She has such a gremlin voice in English. What is that? Do you hear her lines? She's so much. She's such a gremlin.
Interference is still floating around in the air.
The enemy control room is just ahead. It's packed.
I mean, I am on guarantee.
Aegis Squad, come in.
Aegis reporting in. We need you loud and clear, Captain.
We just shut down the enemy's jamming equipment.
Aegis Squad, are there any ether transmission terminals inside the control room?
Roger. New objective. Shut down the ether transmission system.
Devastating strike.
The switch linked to the ether transmission device. A successful decryption signal flashes from Seed Senior's data port, and the once turbulent ether in the transmission system grows still.
Remote
I can't
support.
talk.
In position.
The ether transmission system has been shut down.
Great! That cuts off the supply of miasma.
We eliminate the remaining enemies and head to the meeting point. We're out to show them what we've got, Orphe.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Blitz Squad has finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
Roger. Aegis Squad has successfully secured a data copy, but
Those things look like coffins. They're kind of creepy.
what's a coffin?
It's
Oh, Seed.
a thing where people are laid to rest.
The ether research device built by Porcelumix. Alice calls it Obscura. Obscura? That was what it was in the report we handed over to Commander Azolde. Are these just regular ether research equipment? I doubt it's that simple. Anything tied to the Exaltists is bound to be suspicious. I felt something ominous too. Are you saying the Defense Force has some information on it? You'll get the intel when you need to know. For now, let's keep moving. What a difficult person to work with. Don't be discouraged, Miss Special Envoy. I've been in around Captain for a while and still think... Keep moving! Damn. You can only move if if she moves. You should be a little more grateful, Magus. You know, if you pull Seed early, you have time to save up for Orphe. I know, but I don't want to spend money. I'm trying to be good and not spend money on gacha. Ah!
The unknown device. Now analyzing. Network communication structure detected.
These devices are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array. By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
Looks like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
Ah! I forgot I have to jump and dash. Move, you Bang Boo body! You squishy, adorable Bang Boo body! Ah! Okay, it's A, B. A, B. A, B.
Wee. Yay.
Okay, at least that was a straightforward one. I kind of hate those. They're an interesting game mechanic in the story, but I kind of hate doing them.
Those are ether reactors made by Porcelumex. Not gonna lie, they look pretty ominous.
Porcelumex? That's the company working with the Exaltists, right?
Not...
The obstacles are blocking an Aegis squad's path to our rendezvous point. Let's clear them while we wait for them. Yes, Captain Magus.
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
The mission went without a hitch. Great work, everyone.
And thanks to the envoy for all her hard work, too. You were also amazing in battle. I was just doing my duty.
Her on her silly little scooter, I can't.
Whee! Huh?
Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
The pilot of this mech.
You're... Seed, right? It's been a while. We met briefly during the Porcelumex investigation.
I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too. Shh, he's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself. But according to Seed Senior, you're someone who can be trusted. Someone worth trusting. Well, to be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior first. And then Seed Senior told me.
Who's Seed Senior? Come on, Belle, you know this.
Seed Senior? Is that the name of your mech?
Yeah.
He's not a mech. Seed Senior is an intelligent construct, totally different from exoskeleton-based vehicles like mechs. You carry the same scent as me, Proxy. You must be quite
Why are you
knowledgeable in
sniffing
this
me?
field. Did you attend classes properly back in school, Proxy?
Strictly speaking.
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical school.
Sounds like a lie.
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
You're not much better, Soldier 11.
The Defense Force, or rather, Obel Squad's comms channel always seems to be tuned to a pretty unusual frequency.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
The Proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11. You dummy.
Being able to tune into both Seed's and Soldier 11's wavelength at the same time, I have to say, you really are something special.
Wavelength? Are Seed and Soldier 11 intelligent constructs too?
Still, winning over these girls might be easy, but as the commanding officer, I have to assess you with the utmost caution. All right, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Let's not forget, we're still in the middle of a battlefield here. Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication outpost, It seems all that's left are supplies they didn't have time to evacuate with. We came up empty on both the location of the Exaltist's main base and the research data you were looking for, Proxy.
Leave it to me.
The most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be through spatial fissures. The Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have access to fissure coordinates that the Defense Force doesn't know about. But no one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Phaethon.
Phaethon's skills are like magic. Sounds way more impressive than a carrot.
Sounds pretty mysterious. Anyway, you're confident you can catch up with them, right?
They won't be able to escape. I'm Phaethon after all.
I got this.
Ugh!
Inside those devices, those are all sacrifices?
Seed, confirm the number of enemies.
Locking onto hostile targets. There's 8 in total. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 0. Now we're all clear. Obel Squad. All enemies eliminated.
Amid the thunderous stomps of heavy machinery and shrill, hysterical screams, Seed brings in the Exaltist captives.
The rambling old man is a little Seed's trophy.
Oh, so she's a little
final
insane, huh?
sacrifice is about to begin. How can swirling dust compete with a blazing fire?
Do all the Exaltists talk like this? It's really hard to understand.
Seed, make him shut up.
Foolish unbelievers!
Hey, Seed Senior. You've got to be careful with how you treat prisoners.
They've done more than enough harm. Being gentle isn't exactly a priority.
That's how the Exaltists operate.
What sets these Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator. That often drives them to act unpredictably. Even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason, the miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting New Eridu, aiding and abetting its destruction. Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers!
Calm down, Captain Magus. Okay, but I kind of like Magus's wavelength here. I think Magus is onto something. I'm not gonna lie.
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining. In other words, not every Exaltist member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already defending them? I know how to throw around grand quotes too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible. You're awfully sympathetic toward these scumbags. Perhaps because you're one of them?
No, because our girlfriend was one of
your
them.
remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for
Because
addressing
Vivian is our
Phaethon.
communal girlfriend,
Specifically,
okay?
the section designated for Magus.
Huh? How come no one told me about it?
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale. That's what you taught us, Captain Magus.
I don't consider them a comrade. At least not yet.
I don't need any labels or definitions.
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other, or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Phaethon.
There's something urgent that needs our attention right now.
there's a critical piece of intel that needs our immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists, known as a sacrifice. These Obscura, and the factories that produce them, are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
No, not just Lemnian Hollow. According to the data from Porcelumex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered, there are a large number of Obscura placed throughout Yfei Peninsula. Over 300 of them.
Over 300? Not even the entire Obsidian Division could deal with that many monsters.
The entire Obsidian Division would just end up as monster food.
We have to get this information to Command immediately. The Exaltists' actions may be far more dangerous than we had anticipated.
The situation isn't that bad yet.
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that the sacrifices and Obscura are directly connected. The Obscura devices I saw in Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exaltists have access to such an immense supply of ether and miasma.
Or they would have destroyed New Eridu long ago.
Phew. Good thing the bad guys we're dealing with this time aren't that powerful. Yet.
Hey, did you two completely forget that courage is a soldier's greatest virtue?
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
The proxy has a point, but there's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and Yfei Peninsula. We need to organize thorough inspections and patrols as soon as possible. Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow. Those Exaltist rats will soon meet their end.
Watch out for a last-ditch counterattack. They won't go down.
A fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious. Everyone, stay sharp and proceed with caution.
After spending over a decade in the military, I understand that all too well.
What Captain Magus meant to say was, thanks for the heads up, Proxy.
That's not what I meant!
I think you guys are blushing. In the depths of the Lemnian Hollow, where even the Proxy's eyes couldn't pierce the darkness. The military's operation has started. You're to provide cover for the Overseer's ritual. Every action leads us closer to the meeting our Lord. I forgot about Sarah. Ugh. I think it's the first time we're seeing her with a character model. I feel like she's been like one of those characters we don't get to see her face until like the very last quest. To the quest before this one. Like, I don't think... Have we seen her as a character model yet? I don't think we have. I think this is the first time. Her outfit is so cool. I wanna steal that outfit. Everything for the Creator, Lady Sarah. But the Defense Force has overwhelming numbers, and we've taken heavy losses lately. With what little strength we have left, we don't need to achieve victory. Our mission is to buy time. Sacrifices are inevitable. Fortunately, the Defense Force isn't exactly driven by the noble duty they claim to uphold. As long as the Overseer completes the ritual, then we've already won. May the Creator refine you. May the Creator refine me. The Obsidian Division has temporarily taken over the Seagaze Road as our base of operations. This will be our staging area for the upcoming mission. But there seems to be way more people at the base today. Probably some sort of operation being coordinated. Anyway, let's report back to Isolde first. Isolde, hello!
All in all, the scouting mission was a success. Obel Squad took no casualties. Against our firepower, those Exaltus lunatics didn't stand a chance. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists. Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy. Though credit goes to Commander Isolde's flawless planning.
The proxy was amazing too. Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said. And just like all those rumors on Internet.
Huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internet behind my back?
Calm down, Captain Magus. What you've dealt with so far are just the Exaltus scattered remnants.
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltus base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me are those Obscura and the sacrifice creatures.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists. By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the hollow was top-notch as always. How's working with Obel? Has Captain Magus been giving you any trouble?
I'll have to give that some thought.
I'll have to think about that. I remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers?
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy. I'm a straight shooter.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over Captain Magus.
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain Magus.
But Captain Magus has actually been very cooperative.
She's not the most soft-spoken, but Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me. And her military-grade high-energy laser is definitely reassuring.
All right. Without the proxy support, our operation wouldn't have gone this smoothly.
I guess this is the part
I love
where
when Magus
grudges
blushes.
melt away
That's
and
so
everyone
cute.
makes nice.
But if you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join the military, earn a proper rank, and truly protect New Eridu?
The way that the tail gun moves, that's so cute. So, the tail gun is literally the captain of this squad. And the girl Magus is attached to is just a squad member. Magus is Captain Magus. And Orphe's just like a regular soldier. I'm still trying to comprehend that one. What's so dishonorable about it?
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Proxy. How many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows? And how many shady Hollow Raiders have you guided to dirty money?
I'm not that kind of proxy.
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows. And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect? Every single person?
You...
All right, kids, enough bickering. The
Okay,
only
Mom.
villain here is the grumpy old Isolde. You're all brave, shining heroes, okay?
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander Isolde again.
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
This concludes the briefing. Proxy, Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in meeting you. Would you mind coming with me later?
This isn't the interrogate the proxy part, right?
The Major General wants to see me? That can't be good.
Relax. I'll be with you.
Adjutant, sir. The Mayor's General's guest has arrived. Please follow me, you two. Oh, the Mayor General's tent is just beyond this tunnel. Follow the adjutant's lead and head with Isolde into the Mayor General's tent on the other side of the tunnel.
Sir, your guests have arrived.
Colonel Isolde, I heard that, Obel Squad has already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
Okay, so
That's
this guy
correct,
is
sir.
definitely a
The
villain,
recon
right?
operation was a
This
success.
dude looks evil.
However, we also discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors installed around Waifei Peninsula, known as Obscura, which may pose a significant threat.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure I get results.
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian Division, Isolde, you're the one who truly stands out. I'm really glad I found you back then. Someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front lines. I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my subordinates are treated fairly. This is a big opportunity, but I went to great lengths to get troops into Waifei Peninsula. So this mission is one we cannot afford to fail.
Yes, sir.
I
Get
seem
this
to have
ugly
forgotten
man
about
out
our
and show
guest.
me Hugo.
Isolde, the person beside you.
Hi,
This is the
Phantom.
officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operation, Bell.
Welcome to Waifei Peninsula, Ambassador Bell.
I've been in Waifei Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian
How you
Temple
doing?
to be the
I'm
ones
doing
welcoming the
good.
Defense Force.
Swabian Temple. Yunquei
How are you
Summit.
doing, Phantom?
Pardon my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents, an infamous proxy, getting involved in Defense Force business?
Bell was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. She's here to assist and oversee the Defense Force's operation.
Assist, huh? If the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider that worthy. And as for the supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Sir, Bell is only here to assist Obel Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or command. All part of the agreement to keep the City Council from meddling with our military affairs in Waifei Peninsula. Which, I imagine, suits you just fine.
Of course. Your arrangements are
Yes,
always
okay.
right on point, Colonel.
I don't know what
This
that
whole
means. Are
operation
you
is running
okay?
smoothly, thanks to you. Well then, since you're the Hollow experts and personally by the mayor, it's only right that I give you a proper welcome. Unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance. So I'm afraid I can't escort Bell
But
to the
I'm
more
okay.
refined venues in the city for a proper celebration.
Okay,
at
that makes more
least for
sense.
now. Colonel Isolde, until this operation
water.
is over, all of Bell's external communications and movements beyond Phylum Heights must be temporarily restricted.
That's a very unique way to treat a guest.
Major General, the Mayor and Yunquei Summit might not be too happy about that.
That's an order, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights.
Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Waifei Peninsula. Typical corporate parasites. Always know how to adapt and survive. I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guest, Isolde.
Let's
You
go,
look
Madam
evil.
Ambassador.
I don't trust this man. Not for a second. I'm really sorry, Belle. You came here to help, and this is how you were treated. Life in the military comes with its fair share of rules and restrictions. Major General Lorenz was a decorated officer during the fall of the old capital 11 years ago, and was promoted to a general after its fall. Over the years, he's been known for his rather overbearing conduct. It'd be dishonest to say I like his style, but working under him has definitely given me a lot of opportunities and access, allowing me to investigate the truth behind the fall of the old capital. The truth behind it? To be exact, the cause behind my squad's failure back then. Magus has always been concerned about it. I'm getting off track, but the point is, you can count on us. Whether it's Obel Squad or any other Obsidian Division soldier, we'll give everything to protect you. After briefing you on military operation, Isolde takes her leave. Talk about rude. Are all the Defense Force generals this unpleasant? Restrictions on going out and contacting the outside world, I might as well be a prisoner. But if we're just heading down to Swabian Temple for a quick break, they shouldn't stop us, right? Okay, so that's the first part. Here, Phantom.
We fighting?
Please, forgive me for
Here,
stealing
there you
the
go.
moonlight.
There you go, Phantom. Let me do a spin for you. Yeah, he's maxed out. He's my only maxed out character. I'm realizing now. Yeah, I'm still working on them. But they all have a full set and mostly leveled and decently leveled talents. So.
Let's fire it up!
We fighting?
Yahoo! See, at your service.
Only the...
Got a new...
I shall...
Ma, nothing to standing by.
Okay, where are we going? Attempt to return to the Swabian Temple. Okay. By attempt, I feel like that means we're gonna be trapped in here. Sorry, orders from above. You're not allowed to leave. Argue with his facts and logic. I don't know who you are, but there's no argument to it be had. Orders are orders. Argue with facts and reason again. The argument draws at the attention of several nearby soldiers. Huh? You okay there, Belle? Comrade, Belle is a special envoy sent by the mayor. Show some respect. I can talk. Seed's laugh is so goofy. I can't. He's a gremlin in English. I highly doubt she sounds like this in any other language, but she's such a gremlin in English. The mighty Miss Belle got taken down a notch. I'm just following orders. Following orders is a soldier's duty. I understand where this soldier is coming from. I hope you understand, Crimson Gloom. Withdraw with head held high.
Captain, Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed.
No significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the test. You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
I'm a pro, couldn't be caught.
With you already calling me the villain, I figured I'd better get good at dodging torture.
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the Mayor's envoy? That kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
Azulta explains the Mayor's General's orders to
Temporarily
everyone.
restricting the proxy's movements and communications. What does that mean?
It means we've got your precious Phaethon locked away. No way out, and no texting or calling family.
That's just so...
That's terrible!
Trigger, were you about to say it's good? I doubt it, but...
What a shame. I never thought the legendary proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
Trigger is happy.
On the plus
Aw.
side,
Yeah.
At least the legendary proxy Phaethon was caught by Obel Squad. The Major General's idea of hospitality might be questionable, but for a soldier, orders are orders.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary proxy Phaethon will have to stay put
She
in
may be at the
tribal
same
hides
level
for a
of
while.
obsession as Vivian.
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a lot
Maybe,
just
but she
now.
doesn't. She's not as like
Don't worry.
Joey
Obel
about
Squad
it as
and the
Vivian
Obsidian
is.
Division are the first line of defense against the Hollows. We'll wipe out the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
And then the proxy will be free.
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the proxy and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics.
There's no. That sound was it sounded like a lot more than a tracker. Blinks.
My apologies, Proxy.
For the Obsidian Division, orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your biggest fan. But I hope you won't hold it against Isolde or the squad.
This probably wasn't your intention.
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you. If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula safe, I'll gladly go along with it.
I never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on you while you're with us.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you? Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring type.
Once again, Proxy, you have my apologies.
With comms and our movement restricted, things are definitely tricky. Luckily, I can still reach out to Wise and Fairy through the HDD without the Defense Force noticing. Right as I'm thinking about this... Roxy, don't look so down. It's time for Obel's regular equipment maintenance. Come join us.
Huh?
That okay? Do you agree, Captain Magus? Making sure our tech folks have reliable gear is crucial, so if you want to drop by, Proxy, go right ahead. But I don't have any equipment on me. Really? I mean, I could detect any gear on the proxy, but I can't shake this strange feeling. Like the proxy has some sort of device that feels oddly familiar. Don't worry, Proxy. Seed can be a bit hard to follow at times, but when it comes to tech, you can always count on her. Just a routine maintenance check. Come on, Proxy. Stop being so wishy-washy. Obel Squad is all here. Alright, time to start today's routine maintenance. Inspector on duty, squad member Seed. First up for inspection, Mercury. Mercury, here. Let me take a look at, I can see if this little, Colby's got anything wrong with it. I always get nervous when Seed does my checkout. The antenna on the comms module seems a bit worn out. Gotta remember to get those parts replaced. If Colby can't hear me on the radio during the operation, I'm gonna kick your butt. Aye aye. Next up is Trigger Sniper Rifle. I'm counting on you again, Seed. I only need one look to tell your weapons in flawless shape, just as always, Trigger. A sniper's weapon is their soul on the battlefield, after all. Boring. Now it's Orphe and Captain Magus's turn. Let's get this straight. You're not laying a finger on me. Calm down, Captain. Quit swinging around my tail. Your exoskeleton is in good shape overall, Orphe, but your tail shows more wear and tear. Way more wear. No doubt due to the Captain's reckless fighting style. The Captain gives it her all in combat. I'll try to stay in sync with Orphe's movements. As for Captain Magus, you're using that nitro fuel oil again, aren't you? Seed can't stand that smell pouring out of your gun barrel. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you seriously attacking your captain's dental hygiene? And finally, your turn. It's your turn, Proxy. Where should I start? Seed stares straight into the Proxy's eyes. Impossible as it seems, it almost feels like she can see right through to the HDD. But that can't be possible, right? Your eyes are crystal clear, Proxy. All systems good. Inspection complete. You were just looking for an excuse to stare into the Proxy's eyes. Is everyone simping for Belle here? I mean, I don't blame them, but is everybody simping for Belle here? I'm trapped in a harem. Now that everyone's finished with their equipment checks, you're dismissed. Get some rest and make sure your gear's serviced at the armory. Hey, Proxy, don't forget to look after your eyes, too. You can confirm that the Okay, I'm not going to try reading that.
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted, unlike the second assistant.
Fairy, you really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? When will you finally understand that as her sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
You two are just like kids.
All right, you two, enough arguing. I'm just the pitiful, useless captured Proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
Save your useless sympathy, first assistant. Luckily, not even the Hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Which means Belle can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
I'll send over the data from my eyes right away.
I saw some new data with my eye implants in the Hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Fairy.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
If the defense force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know Second Assistant and your master had nothing to do with it. Anyway, leave the rest to me and Fairy Bell, just like always.
As always.
Then leave clearing out the hollow to me and Noble Squad, just like always.
The defense force's mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Bell.
The bed beneath you feels so foreign. You hardly rest well that night, but as with all things, it eventually passes. A commotion rises from the outpost beyond the tent. That's Orphe and Seed's voices. Let's go check out what's happening. Uh-oh. Is this the little one you brought back from the hollow? Yes, Captain. The Bamboo squad seems to have been attacked. I received the Bamboo's distress signal and rushed over. What about the soldiers in that squad? They were all lying there covered in blood. I mean, the not breathing kind of laying there. Oh. Let's pay our respect. Oh, damn. This Bamboo probably recorded what happened when they ran into the enemy, but it's badly damaged. Do we have any technicians at base? Let me fix up the Bamboo. Proxy, you know how to fix a Bamboo? Please help this little guy. Leave it to you, Proxy. Sorry. The video footage is restored, and the images from the inside the hollow stream out through the Bamboo's data port.
All units be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. A cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed. Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there? Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma!
Why are they wearing Defense Force uniforms?
They're coming closer. And they're armed! We're under attack! Fight back! Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock. More at 5 o'clock.
Oh, is it the Exaltus troops in disguise?
No, they emerged from the miasma. They're definitely not alive.
What the are we seeing the dead in broad daylight?
Ethereal or monster, just take them down. Reporting in. We've got casualties. We've got another wave of hostiles closing in on the right. We need backup.
Just as the Overseer said, even a miracle like resurrection is nothing for the Creator!
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother. Until we stand before the Creator, every miracle is just a small step toward the gate of the final domain.
Don't worry, my joy hasn't clouded my judgment, and my knowledge as a researcher remains sharp. The large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead of schedule. They'll never catch up to us on our path to the Creator.
These soldiers crawling out of the miasma, they look like the dead brought back to life. Dead, but they're dressed in military gear from the old capital. It's stuff from the 11 years back. If they truly are the dead returned, how could they be the ghosts ghosts of those old soldiers if they're shooting at their own squad mates. They're not the undead. More like some kind of miasma creature. Still, the fact that these creatures take on the form of former Defense Force soldiers means that their creator... So they probably are just like the bodies of the old Defense Force, but they're just being controlled, which is why they were shooting at the Defense Force. Like the current Defense Force. I knew the Exaltists were crazy. I didn't expect them to pull some necromancer bullshit, though. This just got a little bit more complicated. The enemy's knowledge of the Defense Force might be beyond our imagination. Besides, yesterday's recon mission went perfectly. It didn't let any cultists escape. There's no way the Exaltists should be aware of our progress. We need to report this to Izolde. Let's go, Proxy. Together with Obel Squad, you brief Izolde on what you saw in the footage.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation? So far, only Obel Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate accident. But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, or some unit acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned mission.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
How could someone ignore the Colonel's orders?
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
Mm-hmm. Only the Major General himself.
Looks like Colonel Izolde has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
At this point, arguing with my superior won't do any good.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this time, I agree with you. Swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow. That's the essence of Blitz tactics. At least according to a Yunque Summit scroll. Since the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this rare opportunity and strike before they're ready.
Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
Yes, Captain Magus!
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield and the Hollows can shift in an instant. Make sure you're fully prepared. We aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield, but when it comes to the Hollow, you're the only one we can count on.
I won't let you down.
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't let you down. I'm counting on all of you, too. Please don't betray the trust the people have placed in the Defense Force.
Save it. We're well aware.
What the captain means is, Obel never fails a mission.
Yeah! This operation has two main objectives. First, to gather intel on the Miasma soldiers. Second, to eliminate key Exaltist bases. Get ready to move out. In a surprise attack, every second counts. Obel Squad, move out!
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Izolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert, like a startled bird ready to flee. We can't risk the Exaltist core members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target's stronghold in this operation is very likely the Exaltist's main base.
Intel may not be complete.
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down. Which raises the question, can we really trust the intel from the Defense Force?
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy and intel that have been key to the Defense Force's success so far. I understand your concerns, but I've no reason to doubt the reliability of Isolde's intel.
You really trust her?
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde, don't you?
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms. They fought side by side years ago.
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate. But yes, Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade, a senior, and my commanding officer. In fact, Obel Squad itself wouldn't exist without Isolde's support and guidance. If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
I understand.
I understand. So please believe me, when I'm acting as your proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
The Defense Force people are here.
Yeah. Who goes there?
Us.
Petty thugs blocking the way to
It's
the Creator.
The Creator will not forgive. Our sacrifice will pave the way for our Master's return.
Hostile forces hijacked. Integrated attack.
Recalibrating.
Not over yet!
Encrypted documents detected on this device. Accessing. Answering the Overseer's call, wrongfully killed soldiers rise from the underworld, cloaked in flames of vengeance. As for why the Defense Force soldiers would fight for the us, the Overseer was rather vague. Perhaps they too were blessed with witnessing the Creator's true form in the underworld. The files stored in this device are incomplete. The remaining intelligence needs to be obtained elsewhere. Wrongfully killed soldiers, but those ones emerging from the miasma were wearing 11-year-old uniforms. They died protecting New Eridu. These Exaltist scum, how dare they desecrate the honor of fallen soldiers? Unforgivable. The approaching footsteps have everyone on guard, but then they see the sight of allied uniforms.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from Obel Squad, there shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
So they really are under the Major General's command?
So, these idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltists to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone. We're here to support the operation.
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
That's right, and we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists' attention, we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flank so smoothly. We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out the Exaltists' main base.
Credit? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in Obsidian Division these days?
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun. Do you really think yourself so important? I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog like you.
Magus killed this guy.
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city. You don't deserve to...
It's okay, Orphe.
No!
As long
Kill
as they
this
really
guy!
did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu, which makes them our comrades.
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones. If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused by an Exaltist attack.
Seed gets it.
Are you threatening me?
Seed gets
Stay
it.
focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the Exaltist's base been completely cleared?
Several preachers took advantage of the chaos to escape.
Seed is
we
not
had
mentally
other
stable,
orders
and
to
I love
carry
her.
out,
I do
so we
too,
didn't have
actually.
time to pursue them while clearing the base.
Other orders? What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
Bunch of fools. They can't even handle something this simple properly. Opal soldiers, let's move out. Once again, it's up to us to clean up after these fools. Opal, gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Leave it to Seed, it'll be A-okay.
The Exaltists are fleeing in all directions.
Second-rate troops sure are surprisingly good at messing things up. Who would ever call this an ambush? We've already failed half of the mission's objective.
Encrypted documents detected on this device. Accessing. We may be working with Porcelumics, but they aren't exactly saints. They'd sacrifice everything for profit. The soldiers didn't die protecting the city. The truth is, the files end here without warning. There's a record of the hardware being moved, but the missing data cannot be retrieved. Damn it, of all places, the data had to be missing at the most crucial part.
Oh?
The soldiers didn't die protecting the city. Just what have these Exaltists learned? It's nothing but a distraction they planted on purpose to mislead us. Still, it's clear the Exaltist remnants were spooked by the major general's unit acting so recklessly. That's why they moved the key data early. Guess we have no choice but to press on.
Elite targets have appeared.
Elite targets. That's the kind of thought Opal Squad's been awaiting.
There.
Whee! God, you know, I really wish you'd put on some shoes, but your playstyle is way too much fun not to pull for you.
Everything is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
We'll be counting on you again this time.
Major General Lorenz, you're here in the Hollow. In person?
You're the squad Isolde spoke so highly of. Codename Obel, wasn't it? This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said. You're quite a capable squad.
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command post. And the person with you is...
This must be Mr. Lucro?
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the Porcelumic Safety Inspection Reception Banquet.
A reception banquet. For a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
This, gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech. Anyway, we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see. For someone so young, you must have made quite the impact with the military.
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This young lady is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower to oversee our work.
You even know that I'm an envoy?
I'm just doing my duty. Please, the title of envoy is a bit too much. I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor welcome.
So, what brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro, and these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's orders?
My troops and I have our reasons for being here. You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters. Mind your tongue, Captain. After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
Major General, shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to. Sorry, Captain Magus. It was wrong of me to speak disrespectfully about a commanding officer.
I'll let it slide this time, Orphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
The reason they were here.
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities. One of Porcelumex's executives previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally Porcelumex's assets as well. And now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumex has formed ties with the Defense Force. It's clear why they're here.
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Goodness, Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
I mean, he looks like a villain. I would not be surprised if Lorenz is a secret plot twist villain. Like, that wouldn't surprise me at all.
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time. They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, Obol's mission continues. Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltists.
Okay.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Great Overseer. The Defense Force took the bait just as planned, and they're feeling pretty proud of themselves. Perfect. They've wasted enough time on meaningless distractions, and that foolish general thinks he's already claimed enough victories. They won't be throwing major forces at us anymore, though the price is nothing more than a few necessary sacrifices. They died for their faith, Overseer. Besides, the troops you had brought back from the underworld were a huge help. Soldiers fighting soldiers. It's cruel, really. Still, if it's for the right cause, then even you and I must be willing to give our lives. Absolutely, if that greater purpose is in audience with the Creator. I know you have other intentions, but you're still open to the path of the Creator. You'll still open the path to the Creator, won't you, Great Overseer? I wandered in confusion along this path more than once, but the whispers I heard were true, without a doubt. Once I've achieved my goal, I'll open the path to the Creator for you. Your sacrifice and mine are justified. But Phaethon is with the Defense Force right now, and that at once a real handful. Not at the type to let things go easily. And that elite squad of theirs has been a serious thorn in our side. I've noticed that youngster may have an unexpected variable, but I've already set the course for how their tale unfolds. Don't back them into a corner unless you have to. Your arrangements are reasonable. May the Creator refine us. Fears and laughter echo from the military camp, which has been so quiet the past few days.
Huh?
Why is the Defense Force base so lively? What's going on? Let's ask around and see what the soldiers know. Okay, I'll be right back. Go back to the screen because I didn't copy the music source. There we go. Okay. Enjoy the bouncy web. I'll be back. This was unintentional. Okay, I was sorry. I was renewing the 90 a day thing and was getting the pass. So that's why I stayed on that screen. I redeemed the code and stuff too. Sorry, I gotta fix that. I don't know. Oh, that's cute. How do I turn that off? Ah! My hair! Okay, good. Anyways. Okay, so we will do polling later, because I upped things, so... Shh. Don't tell Carol. Don't tell Carol. Okay, what do you have to say? Oh, a new face, and not in uniform either. You must be that outside help from the... Or the, what was it? Apostle Squad? Thanks for the brilliant leadership of the Major General and his adjutant. We secured an easy victory. Sure, you didn't land on the big win, but you still played a part. Stand your ground. Yeah! Hey, what's that with that look? We're celebrating our victory here. Don't be such a buzzkill, okay? You also look evil. I don't trust you or Lorenz. Welcome back, Envoy. I've been waiting here just to make sure you return safely. Oh, shut up. You're really laying it on thick, aren't you? Such modesty. Still, if you're acting on behalf of the mayor in Defense Force matters, I'm sure your words hold real authority with the city and administration. We owe it to the Major General's forces that we were able to reclaim a significant catch of porcelain without incident. Assets Ferox had handed over to it, the Exaltists, which are in fact Porcelumix's property. It's quite the haul. The Major General and I go way back. He may not be the most charming guy, but he's someone you can count on. Are you sure about that? Because he looks like a villain. And again, so do you. I don't trust either of you. You're being all nice and thoughtful now, but like, usually, villains do that and it bites me in the ass in this game. Okay, I know this tactic. You're not special. I know that I'm just a shrewd, profit-minded trader. And I know I'm just a shrewd, profit-minded trader. And I also know that there's been some bad blood between you and the Major General. But that doesn't stop me from seeing the potential for us to work together in the future. Someone like you who always brings value to the table. So naturally, I'm pleased you made it back in one piece. About Porcelumix and the Exaltists. It's true that certain individuals within Porcelumix, including Mr. Ferox and his team, engaged in unlawful activities with the Exaltists. It's the shameful and pathetic Mr. Ferox is now in custody. With the Major General's support, we've tracked down his subordinates who escaped into the Hollow. Porcelumix is clean of any further criminal associations. Regarding the so-called Obscura devices, while they were created through Ferox's dealings with the Exaltists, I'm not clear on their scientific worth. Still, they're made of costly porcelain, so they belong to the company. We'll recover each of the Obscura once the Defense Force finishes assessing their risk. Their risk? Yes, Colonel Isolde stated in the report that Obscura could pose an extreme risk, even going so far as to order an evacuation of Wi-Fi Peninsula for public safety. It's gotten too dangerous. Looks like it's time for me to leave Wi-Fi Peninsula. Take care of yourself. These guys sure know how to take it easy. They're already planning the victory party right after winning. So what's the Defense Force's next move? Next move? There isn't one. The Major General believes the key members of the Exaltists have been wiped out and their base cleared. As far as he's concerned, we've already won. I never thought victory would come so easily. The Exaltists won't be that easy. We've faced the Exaltists more times than anyone, Proxy. Your insight is valuable. But even so... My game and stream crashed. No! No! Storm, what is going on with your Wi-Fi or PC? It's like... I know you've been having problems with that lately. You face the Exaltus more times than anyone, Proxy. Your insight is valuable. But even so, the Obsidian Division can't keep pouring resources into chasing down a minor outlaw group. It's OBS, specifically OBS. What's wrong with it, though? As for the Obscura, Colonel Isolde is taking our intel and the risk posed by the sacrifices very seriously. He's already preparing to evacuate the citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula. I don't know, it's just not doing good. It's fucking up my GPU, I think. Is there a way to fix that? Like, do you have to update OBS or something? Or is that just gonna make it worse? Like, I'm not really great at tech, so this is not something I can really... You should probably take advice from me about. We'll stay on guard here to protect the civilians until everyone's been evacuated and all the Obscura in the city have been cleared. It's to take it off from hardware acceleration and put it on software acceleration. Thanks to Isolde's leadership that we were able to locate so many Obscura across the city before the operation began, too. Did the Colonel know about the risks of the Obscura all along? Since everyone's taking a break, why don't you relax a little too, Proxy? I'm heading back to the camp with the captain. Want to join us for a bit, Proxy? Despite your doubts, with cheers ringing out through the night all around you, you find yourself taking a brief rest by the firelight with the two soldiers. As the Obol Squad settles at their quarters, the troops are already preparing to celebrate.
Everyone! The Exaltists, the threat that plagued Wi-Fi Peninsula, have been wiped out under our thunderous assault. Once again, we've brought justice and victory to the people of New Eridu, like every triumph before. Give it up for yourselves, soldiers. Cheer for victory!
And let's hear it for our brilliant commander, Major General Lorenz!
I I hate to be that girl, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
That commander sure seems to be soaking up the cheers.
A typical big shot, huh?
You're right to be concerned, Proxy. There are still Exaltist stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow, and the Obscura in the city haven't been fully inspected yet.
As far as I know, the key Exaltist leaders are still on the loose. They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exaltists will still be a threat until they're taken out.
Here, 1 second, guys. Gotta go feed the cats, so I'll be right back. Hello? 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 No, no. No, I didn't need to do that, no. Putting it back on auto.
Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Ishu and Shifu, and the Exaltists suffered heavy losses, there's still no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
Ishwan, High Preceptor of Yunkwei Summit? I've heard the name before.
How come
You're a wee bit before I stopped.
As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
Well, I'm gonna still be going for a clean, like, hour and a half more at least.
She's also been absent from meetings over the past few days.
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings. She might have just found an excuse to slip away.
You might be right. That does sound like her. In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exaltists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death, the soldiers really needed a victory to boost their morale.
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus would say.
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirits. As soldiers, it is our duty to obey orders. So even when we have doubts, we can't launch investigations on our own.
If you take action without orders, you'll be standing trial at a military tribunal. I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Sr. would stop us.
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
Right. Since it is a
I
military
have a feeling we are gonna end up in front of a
major's restriction
tribunal
on you
regardless,
can't be
because I
lifted
think
until the operation is officially
Lorenz is
concluded.
definitely a villain. I don't
Sorry,
trust that
Proxy.
man. I don't trust
I
the look in his
understand.
eyes.
Obel Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much to protect New Eridu. Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
Thank you, Proxy.
But as Phaethon, I have no right to stop moving forward. Excuse me, Miss Special Envoy. The Colonel asked me to pass on a message. Some bigwig from TOPS is here to see you. From TOPS? Don't ask me about the specifics. You'll just have to go at OC for yourself. Who is it? Oh, Damien. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? But hi. You met with Damien after dark and fill him in on...
Actually,
Okay.
I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's movements. Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltist stock of Porcelume, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge. The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in TOPS any longer, and the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
So you're in a pretty risky position as well?
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive. Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunkwei Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power, care about justice, and are willing to hear me out. A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
Well...
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunkwei Summit for assistance either. But if it's just to keep you safe...
It's all right. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
Just as Damien finishes speaking, a small figure suddenly springs out from behind him. Hello!
Hiya, I'm the savior he was talking about.
Oh, she's adorable.
Most company employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from TOPS, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
I love her already.
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within TOPS? It doesn't sound as familiar to me as the other big companies.
That's all right. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company. Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations. Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if the company's executives are tearing each other apart. However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance. The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch. This time, poor Salumix has clearly stepped out of line.
So, she's obviously a bunny Thyran as well, like Alice is, but so I'm wondering what the line is with Thyrans, because Lycon is a Thyran, but it's like more, has like a full wolf face, while, how about, like, Thyran? How am I supposed to say it? Wait, have I been saying it wrong this entire time? Theron? 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 Is that how I say it? My bad. Damn, I've been saying it wrong this entire damn time. Anyways. Zhao? I already forgot how to pronounce her name. Anyways, she's obviously a bunny Zhao. Okay. She's clearly a bunny Theron, it's actually pronounced Sheeran. I didn't know that, no. Kira, is that true or is it me when I lie? God damn it, Storm. Why are you like this? It's Shiren? Blinks. You guys are hurting my brain. Why are you doing this to me? Anyways. Have you watched Atla? No. What is that? Okay. After our last Airbender. Still no. Nope. That's one of the big anime things I still haven't watched. Nope. She's beyond anyway. It's not. Then what is it? What do you classify it as? Oh, council. The Chinese cartoon, anime styled cartoon. Okay. I completely lost the point of what I was trying to say about Xiao, but
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster. Even so, having regulators like you is probably a key reason Tops has managed to maintain its strong position in the city.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
hopefully she'll turn out to be your savior.
Although he isn't really a friend, I do sort of get Damien's style. He's determined to survive this brutal game, but he's also someone who never crosses the line.
Huh. You've got sharp and beautiful eyes. I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus. And that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Miss Bell.
I love her. Everything. Storm, are you okay? I am assuming you're talking about Silk Song. They're Silk Song, they're fine. Okay. You're saying Xiao is a bunny theorin like Alex. Yes. So, but like, so they're both bunny theorins, right? But what constitutes Xiao looking more like an actual bunny more than Alice? Because Xiao has more of like an actual bunny animal face. Because she has like the bloodline purity. Yeah. It's just like, it's interesting the variables between theorins in this game. Because some are more human, some are just bipedal animals. Just like, I don't know, it's interesting. So, Kiro, how far am I from where you left off? Like, how much do I have to go until you have to run away to avoid spoilers? When Seed is waiting for you in Swabian Temple, that's when I run away. Okay. Well, then when I get to that, before you run away, I'm probably gonna do polls because I got the Internaut, I upped to the Internaut pass and I have some things, like a poll, some polls to spend, so. But before you have to run away, I'm gonna pulse. So as soon as you see that, don't run away immediately, okay? Roxy! Roxy. Just, I spent money, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Dips? No! No, Foggy, no. Come on. Kim saying, yay! It's not time to sleep yet. I came all this way with squad member Seed to invite you to our special nighttime operation. A special night op? Follow us and you'll see, Proxy. It's time for screenies. Oh. watch, move quietly, and stay low, just like a sniper. Seed and Trigger quietly creep up behind Orphe and suddenly launch a surprise attack.
Soldier Orphe!
You two again? Now you have the proxy as an accomplice too?
Accomplice?
You've got it all wrong, Orphe. I had no idea those two are planning to scare you.
Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up. We should let her rest.
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited items?
Excuse me. First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine. Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
Oh. Then why doesn't Orphe protest when the captain's actually awake?
I'm sure Orphe has her own reasons.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want us to tell the captain...
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Then
I kind of love that
should also
Orphe
share
and
the
Seed kind of
responsibility.
sound like Disney princesses, mystical voices, low-key. Yeah, Orphe more so than Seed. Seed just sounds like a gremlin to me. She's with the down to the laugh. The laugh scared me the first time, but she's such a gremlin. I'll take care of those lemon-flavored chips.
A special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in!
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about. It's about the captain.
About Magus?
Let me guess. It's something that you can only say when Captain Magus is asleep?
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission. But there's a reason why the captain acted that way.
And trust you me, she knows how a gremlin sounds like. No, but imagine Orphe's position, having your literal squad captain attached to your tail. Like, imagine how living like that is. Genuinely. Like, you can only do anything out of free will, like, when the captain's asleep. Kiro, why are you smiling like that? Exactly like that. Kiro, I don't like I don't like when you smile like that. You scare me when you smile like that.
I trust that you know the captain, Orphe. Otherwise, why would you trust her so much? Come to think of it, you and Magus make a pretty unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct.
An intelligent construct? No, the captain is more than that. Can I trust you, Proxy?
You can.
Like I said, just like you trust Captain Magus.
I'm just a gunner. A soldier, here to support Captain Magus.
Oh!
Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind.
Interesting! telling us that she's not like a machine. She's not. It's her horns are kind of mecha, but she's like artificial. She's not like human, quote unquote. I mean, she doesn't look human, obviously, but she'll tell you. Okay. Okay.
That's how they would comfort me, if Captain Magus and the others were here. But no. I know that I'm not someone special. From the moment I was born, being a gunner has been my sole purpose and mission. In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much. It lost so many of its soldiers. The Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division, also suffered heavy losses. At the time, the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers even, cloned soldiers. It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long. I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant.
Damn!
That legendary soldier's military codename was Magus. The soldier's original body
baby
has long
made
been
for parts.
destroyed.
Shit!
All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could call her soul, stored within the weapon. Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted, is it really a blessing or a curse?
So Magus was
All
a
things
human and
considered,
just
I'm quite
turned
lucky.
into what Magus is
Selfish,
now?
even. I stole her body, her name.
Oh no, Orphe,
You could
okay.
even say I stole her life.
I'm following
Captain
now.
Magus has never cared about that. She'd just say to me,
They brained in a jar
my life
her.
was far too boring. You should live your own life. I know the looks in my comrades' eyes often carry sympathy or pity, mockery, or even disgust. Still, I can't help but feel that I'm lucky. I met Captain Magus, I met Obel Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as you, Proxy. I know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but you all keep telling me, Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. Yet, the cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust, they all proved one thing. I'm nothing special. They all told me I'm just a pathetic, tragic person. But
Never talking hoes.
over and over again, you're one of a kind, Orphe.
I can't. Oh my god.
I can leave those glass tanks in the past. I just don't want to let your expectations down. Rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, I want the warmth of Captain Magus. I'd rather have my
That you
noisy
said
Obel
walking,
Squad
talking
and
nose.
you, the cool Proxy.
I said epic talking hose. I was reading
Our
Afu's chat.
Whether it's mine or Captain Magus's, are not what define us. Although Captain Magus often jokingly calls you the villain, that's all just talk. Our pasts are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us to determine our destinations. As a proxy, you'll lead us to the right place. I believe in you, Proxy.
Damn, that was not what I was expecting at all. That's insane. The motherfucking Batman Begins reference? In what? Huh? Maybe. You wait, Proxy is Batman. Kind of, yeah. How are the calculations going, Fairy?
Fairy, have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete. Transmitting coordinate data to EOS's Carrot module now.
Oh, Belle, finally. The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Obel Squad and take them out in one strike.
An unexpected challenge.
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations, so Obel Squad is
Roxy is
unauthorized to activate
Batman!
orders. Could you send a message to Ishu and Shifu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Shifu never replies to messages. Just say, Junior Belle needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Ishu and Shifu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the Defense Force find out.
Poor Junior Belle is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the Defense Force. It's urgent. Come rescue her immediately. P.S. Keep a low profile and avoid any clashes with the Defense Force.
Okay, Wise, damn.
Aren't you over-exaggerating a bit?
This concerns the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula. A little exaggeration won't hurt, right?
All we can do now is wait for help from the Yunquei Summit.
All we can do now is pray that Yunquei Summit sends help soon. Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow, while Lorenz is basking in the limelight. There's no time to waste. I'm logging off now.
Just as you're about to fall asleep, that familiar chirping breaks your peaceful slumber again. Oh! Hello! Friend! Is that Shifu's ping-ming? Shifu said now. Chirp, 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 chirp. I rescue my disciple now. Ping-ming? Okay. Ping-ming. Okay. Your vision suddenly dims, but strangely, you don't feel afraid. When you come to your senses, you're already being carried high up in the air by bird talons! When next to I. Oh yeah, I should have known that because Chi-Chi. Duh. Wait, I played Genshin first. I should know this. When you come to your yeah, okay, I already read that. Your body feels weightless like a feather drifting in the air at one moment, then heavy like a stone sinking in a lake next. You're all forgetful. Here's your punishment. What? No! Sarah, why? What am I gonna do with you guys? Why do you do this to me? I gave you too much power by giving you a bold redeem. I gave you far too much power. Is this the Swabian temple?
I think I just had a dream. Am I dreaming? Or is this really Swabian Temple?
My disciple. Fufu told me poor Junior Belle is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the Defense Force. It's urgent. And that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Word for word! The message came straight from Junior Belle's brother!
By the way, I'm here too.
Someone's messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw. Shifu, It's time we step in and get an explanation, don't you think?
What do you mean by step in? Junior Bell just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
Was it Yishuan Shifu's technique?
Did Yishuan Shifu use a technique to bring me to Swabian Temple?
Seems you're finally catching on now.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a
This
rush,
man needs to be playable, I swear to God.
military?
Come on, Junior Bell. What happened out there that made you call Shifu for help? Don't worry, you can tell us. We're all here for you.
That's right. All your seniors are here.
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the
It's
Exaltus.
Shiyuan. Shiyuan?
If the
Is that how I
Defense
say
Force
his name?
can't deal with those scoundrels,
Shiyuan?
then we will. When do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Bell get some proper rest first.
Okay. Shiyuan? Close enough. Okay. You still got your senior sister waiting for you up on the mountain. You can't have you getting kidnapped before you see her. Close enough, don't hurt yourself. What do you mean? I keep having these unsettling dreams lately, like something bad is about to happen. I don't like that. Wait, are you gonna join me in bed, G1? God damn. You just gotta cuddle him, make his bad dreams go away. Whenever I'm on missions in miasma-dense areas, I always hear these whispers. I'm a bit worried about you and your senior sister, my sister. It's not the corruption It's not corruption symptoms, is it, senior? Have the recent missions been too much? If so, let me help share the load. You know, what I think would be insane if Shiyuan is a S rank while Monato is stuck as an A rank. I mean, I think we should have known that Monato is an A rank just because he is an A on his jacket. I feel like we all should have seen that coming. But they didn't have to make that obvious. I just want Shiyuan to be he's gonna be free, so I'm okay with that. Yeah, no, same. Rank matters not. True. True. But it's like we don't get to men exist in this game at all. That's a good thing. Yeah, no, yeah, that's true. Don't worry so much. This guy could fall and Shifu would handle it. We'll be okay. You're right. We've still got Shifu. Wise. Belle's had to endure more than her share on this job. Senior sister is the best. A proxy without their senior sister is nothing. Those damn soldiers, how dare they lock up my junior? You explained to Shifu in detail about the Obscura found in Wi-Fi Peninsula and the potential Exaltus bases hidden in the Hollow. The lives of Wi-Fi Peninsula's citizens are at stake. It can't be taken lightly. If the Defense Force refuses to step in, then Yunquay Summit will have no choice but to break the rules of engagement and take action. But now that there are threats both inside and outside the Hollow, and with so few disciples left at Swabian Temple, we might need some reinforcements. But before Yushuan can finish speaking, an angry shout from outside cuts her off.
Hand over the proxy!
Oh, hi, Magus. Hi, Magus.
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers from the Defense Force. Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission. And my temple isn't exactly a place where
Magus will
anyone
now
can
get
just
power
come and
scale.
go as they please.
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus. And now she's ready to give you a beating.
Give me a beating?
Seed Sr. said that if this lady is going to beat you up, he probably won't be able to stop her.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Wi-Fi Peninsula's support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
High Preceptor Ishwan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. But the person behind you, Phaethon, is currently under our protection.
Under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
The temporary restriction on the proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets and to ensure the proxy's safety.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
Please hear me out, you two.
Listen, you two. There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety.
Proxy, are you okay?
Oh, so the proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunquei Summit.
Get your shit rocked, Magus.
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the proxy away, trying to extract military information.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquei Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason.
Once again, you lay out the current intel and situation for both parties.
You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a real stronghold hidden somewhere in the Hollow?
Yeah. Bald cat. It'd be funnier if if the ears on this model would go airplane mode. They just kind of flatten out. They don't really airplane. I mean, close enough, yeah. I can't say that I'm absolutely certain.
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Yunquei Summit and the Defense Force investigate, even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
Belle, I just received an alert from Fairy.
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian Hollow. Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record-high levels.
Oh,
Warning.
shit.
At the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 1,026 hours.
What's that voice assistant rambling
Oh,
about
hello,
this
Ian
time?
Fairy. Yeah,
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the Hollow might just go boom.
yeah, so Fairy and Acheron are voiced by the same person in English. So, yeah. Beto. Is that is that Allegra Clark? I didn't know it was Allegra, actually. I just knew that it was the same person. Yeah, so so yes, enjoy the charm of the English dub. About the image of Bangbu in the military. About the intel from earlier.
The Exaltists in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation.
Some of them are way
I
too
suspect
squeaky
they're
for me.
preparing
Yeah,
what
that's
they
fair.
call the final sacrifice. Based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltists control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique ether. The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltists' operations.
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered Exaltus base will likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice.
And therein lies our solution.
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising activity will be back under control.
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, you still managed to lose me. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out. That should eliminate the threat, right?
Wow, Captain Magus. You actually understood everything this time. Amazing.
Then let's move out. Obel Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens Wi-Fi Peninsula.
But Captain Magus, weren't you just saying an hour ago that military orders must never be disobeyed?
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunquay Summit.
It's our duty as the Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists. If our superior officers have failed in that duty, then I'll take responsibility myself. Besides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then Defense Force soldiers, and even civilians, would pay dearly.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
About the time of about operation plans.
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Deploying all of Obel's squad would draw too much attention. I'll need to wait for the right moment. Let's regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow morning. All members of the Obel squad, return to base and get some rest.
Ah, yes, Captain Magus.
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
Okay, so this is where Kiro has to run away. But before Kiro leaves. Froggy! Froggy, no! Not yet! Not yet! Not yet! I'm gonna pull! I'm gonna pull first! Don't leave yet! Out the door. Okay. Here, let me pulls first. Pulls first and then you can run away, okay? Okay? Okay. Let me wait. Let me. I gotta track the Gamba lovers. Just wait a second. Let me see. So I have about like 15, 16, 17 polls, kind of. Count your pity. I'm at 80 searches. I am at 0 pity. Well. Okay, I'm at 10 pity. So, I don't think we're gonna get her this early. If I got her this early, that'd be a goddamn miracle, but... Yeah, the game does tell me already, yeah. I like to know how much pity you got, yeah. Okay, I've waited long enough. I think everybody who's gonna summon in for polls is... Are you gonna try for Wenjin? It genuinely just depends on how early I get her. You know, like, if I get her early, then yeah, I'll try for Wenjin, because since I was trying for, Alice's Wenjin, I'm like 48 from an S rank here. So... Am I late? Hi, Asian guy! Nope, you're just in time. Yeah, and I'm a mechanical heart. Here, wait, I'm curious to see. What does it do for it? What does her skin do? Oh, she just glowy. She glowy. Okay. Okay. Pull! Pulling! Damn, 1 A rank. Get her so I can live vicariously through you. Oh, hi, Ambi. Thanks for the free poll. Actually, I can do 20 polls now. Thanks to Ambi appearing, I have enough for 20. Okay, nope. Damn. Okay. One more just for good measure. Did I get the shop ones? One pull in a dream. I don't remember if I'm being honest. Yeah. Let me just grab those since I can right now, but... Let's see, can I do... No, I can't even do a standard. Alright, grind! Yeah! Yeah, I will. I will. I'm gonna finish the story and then I'll go grinding. 59 searches and a guarantee. Okay? We got 59 away and I got a guarantee. So, like, I just need to grind out at least that much. Back to bed for this. You woke up just to see Paul's Asian guy? I mean, good night, but oh my goodness. Oh, hydrate and stretch. Okay. I must watch the pool. Okay, it's only been half an hour. I'm putting my hair back on. Reach for me, Yooms. I will. Okay, go. You're gonna have an hour. Oh, what? You know, there's gonna be a stream someday where I start up and there's gonna be enough people here with 10,000 points that just keep me bald the entire stream. I guarantee that's gonna happen at some point, and I'm scared. Community fund this. I mean, maybe I'll just put, like, a full stream bald cat or something on, like, a punishment wall. You'd simply forget to put your hair back on. No, I would never forget. You can't get me that easily. Are you kidding me? I am smarter cats than that. Okay, goodbye, Froggy. Did Papyrus get here? I don't know, it's a fun voice to do sometimes, just randomly. Okay. Storm, you played a Zenless, right? Are you gonna... Yeah, are you caught up? Have you been, like, spoiling yourself this whole time? Seats laughs still scare me a little bit. I haven't touched Zenless in a couple months, fair. Hey there, Proxy. Good morning. I'm here to invite you to today's Grand Escape Strategy meeting. I'm not even finished with the first year, I think. Damn. We're going to start evacuating civilians? Fine. If you want the dull version, I'm here to bring you to the strategy meeting. It's indeed about civilian evacuation or whatever. Well, I'll forget all this by the time I play Zenless again. That's fair. Squad member Seed. Proxy. All members of Oval Squad are present. Please begin the operation briefing, Colonel. With a wave for the Colonel, all the rowdy ranks of soldiers quiet down.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hollow and around Waifei Peninsula by Porcelumex and the Exaltists. Oboe Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. Later operations by other squads also confirmed this. That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now. and there are still many unchecked ones hidden in Wi-Fi. According to our investigations, none carrying sacrifices have been found outside the Hollow.
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some big unknown. Right, Colonel Isolde?
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan, starting with relocating the residents of Phylum Heights. We're moving them into the city, at least until every obscura in the area has been inspected. The evac op will be handled by troops under the Major General. As for Obel Squad, you'll be on standby as a mobile unit, ready to jump in the moment anything goes sideways.
On standby as a mobile squad, huh? In other words, we get to move however we want for now, correct?
It's on standby at all times, not do whatever you like. Is that clear, Captain Magus?
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on our own or do anything reckless.
We won't go off the script.
I've got the captain covered. Obel Squad won't be running wild on my watch.
Why do I get the feeling something is going on between you all? Anyway, just behave. Things are bound to get messy during the evacuation, so make sure the proxy stays safe, Magus.
Of course. The proxy's a VIP under our protection, aren't you, Proxy?
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the Porcelumex higher-ups will be evacuating
Wait,
alongside
the officials
the
know
residents.
you're a proxy now. Yeah, we're a proxy, like, working for them.
Shots can't wait to run for
We're
their
using our
lives,
proxy skills to
The threat
effectively,
of
like,
hidden sacrifices
help
is
them.
no joke.
Like,
We
they
can't
hired
blame
us
the
as a
executives
proxy.
for saving their own hides. All right, then. I'll go get the executive sorted for VIP evac. Obel Squad is dismissed for now.
Isolde.
Something on your mind, Captain Magus?
I was just wondering, Colonel, if I ever disobeyed your orders, would you be able to forgive me?
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad, right, Captain Magus? But if that day ever comes, I trust that you'd have your reasons.
I know the captain always has her reasons, Colonel Isolde.
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphe.
Don't worry, I'll keep her in line.
Huh? Me?
Either way, we've got each other's backs. That won't change, right?
Damn right.
Good to hear. That makes me feel a little better, Captain.
Proxy! Proxy!
Why are you being so sneaky? Yeah, but the officials know you're... Everybody in... Other than, like, most of the police even know. Like, I genuinely think the only character in this entire... Like, the only playable character, as far as, like, the playable cast... I think the only character that doesn't know we're a proxy is Seth. Like, I'm pretty sure that everybody else knows that the Phaethon and the proxies are proxies. Why it's only Seth that doesn't know, I don't know. I don't know why we're keeping that poor boy out of the loop. But But yeah, pretty much everyone in this game knows that we're a proxy. Like, it's not a very well-kept secret.
Why are you sneaking over and whispering like this? It totally looks like you're trying to rope me into some secret plan.
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious if we all moved together.
The captain's literally right behind you.
Isn't the captain always, like, right behind you? Why bother sending you to pass on a message?
Well, because the captain's voice is way too loud. She couldn't whisper for her life.
Magus, Orphe, and the others head towards the cable car station. Let's join them to see what they're whispering about. Hollow evacuation? Is that big hollow going to spread to Phylum Heights? My whole livelihood is here. Don't worry, it might just be a small hollow disaster. Life is way more precious than property. You young folks just don't get it. I came here from the old capital. Do you know how long it took me to build up this business? Try to stay calm, work with the Defense Force, and leave Wi-Fi Peninsula for the time being. The hollow might settle in a few days, and you can all come right back. Don't push, don't panic. Hey, I'm talking to you. Excuse me, I have a child with me. Could you let them go first? Mommy. Our company volunteered to help maintain order here, so don't push your luck. Please follow the evacuation order and rejoin the evacuation group at once. Hey, I told you to watch your tone. You're even scarier than an ethereal. I actually lost track of my group. Come with me, Granny. I'll help you catch up to the main group. Attention citizens, due to potential disaster risks in Lemnian Hollow, please cooperate with the Defense Force and evacuate Phylum Heights in an orderly manner. Citizens, please actively cooperate with the evacuation preparations organized by local forces and evacuate to the urban area in an orderly manner. If you encounter any security threats, please seek help from nearby Defense Force soldiers or follow Bangbu to evacuate from high-risk areas. Okay. You caught that right, Proxy? Obel Squad's role during the retreat is standby for rapid deployment. In other words, if we sneak into the Hollow operation now, no one will catch us. Sneak into the Hollow? No, we're covertly going in to investigate for the safety of the citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula. The captain's right. There's bound to be confusion during evacuation, and that's our perfect window to move in. Commander Izolde's arrangements just happen to work in our favor. Do you think she already knows about us? She's got nothing to do with this. If we're caught, I'll take the heat for defying orders. Time is of the essence. Get ready and let's move out, Proxy. The crowd gathers at the cable car, evacuating Phylum Heights under the direction and support of the Defense Force and top security.
Tell the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain's worth more than their lives.
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think. We don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then. We trusted the Defense Force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a fortune.
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my child move up in line?
Yeah, let the kid through! Cut it out! The evacuation order's been planned long in advance. You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it. Don't push it!
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
Please, can you let my child go first?
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Today, Wi-Fi Peninsula has opened its door to us. Just like every other door in this city.
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir. Much appreciated.
This moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to look the same. To those sitting at the top. Our lives are nothing but silver spoons they use to scoop up and savor their triumph. Civilians, soldiers, doesn't matter. We're all merely specks of dust beneath the feet of giants clashing above us. This isn't the end, Orpheus.
This is the Exaltist base we cleared out earlier. The proxy was there too.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base? Why are we back here again?
This is the path that leads to the destination.
According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to be located in this area. I guess you could say we let the Exaltists slip right under our noses.
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's interference, we might have uncovered signs of a base much earlier.
The fissure is close by, but Fairy's calculations could only narrow it down this far. We'll need you all to head into the hollow to confirm the exact location.
Commencing operation. Objective, locate the nearby fissure.
Yes, Captain Magus.
The first diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
Now we just need to find the second signal source, and we can pinpoint the exact coordinates.
Captain, the barrel's scorching hot!
Proxy. You're not making up some technical jargon to fool me, are you? Did you already have a map of the fissure location prepared in your backpack?
Hey, don't question my professional skills as a proxy, alright? Still, these data errors feel a little too organized to be natural. It's almost like someone deliberately set up this puzzle.
Okay, yay. Another workbench. Please be simple like the first one.
Analyzing device's operating protocol.
The purpose of these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
How did you figure that out, Proxy?
It's all thanks to their engineers. They left super clear comments in the code. The final sacrifice. Large-scale miasma activation experiment. The Exaltists need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be important for that. The Exaltist outposts full of miasma might be the result of these devices as well.
Communication structure analysis complete. Hub device location locked. Uploading to HDD now.
Got it. These are the coordinates of the blind spot.
Okay, yeah, that was really simple.
Pinpointing fissure coordinates.
Hey, you soldiers over there!
Well, well, look who it is. Isn't this the same guy we bumped into last time?
Obel Squad. What are you
What did I tell
doing
you?
here?
The Major General is not a good guy. What did I tell you? I'm gonna be right. I called it.
I want to ask you the same question. What are you doing here?
We're here under Major General Lorenz's orders, of course.
All right. We all know you're his right-hand man. But haven't you given me that line already?
I have no obligation to explain myself to you. But to avoid unnecessary conflict between so-called allies, this facility holds a stockpile of porcelain belonging to Porcelumex. We've been assigned to constant guard duty here to prevent any of the returning Exaltists from stealing the city's strategic resources.
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally handed these strategic city resources over to the Exaltists? You sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess they made.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you. Now, it's your turn to answer, Captain Magus. Why are you here? I don't recall receiving any orders about reinforcements or rotation.
They were chasing after me.
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the restricted operative designated by Commander Lorenz. I fled into the Hollow carrying sensitive military info. Mobile Squad is just here to capture me.
Proxy?
Oh. This envoy really is good at causing trouble, huh? Don't you think, Captain Magus?
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow. Obel Squad's mission is to clear any threats to civilians here. You're a soldier too, so you should understand a soldier's duty.
A soldier's first and foremost duty is to follow orders.
To follow orders. And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
You're leading your squad without authorization. This is a clear violation of military command, Captain Magus.
Again, can someone kill this guy?
I didn't form Obel just to dance to someone else's tune. If disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city, then so be it. I'll face a court-martial.
I've got a recording device, you know. Every word you say will be used as evidence in court.
And I've got heavy firepower. If you don't step aside, every word you say might just become your last.
Enough. No! Let Magus kill this guy.
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that, they can take it up with me directly.
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses, Captain Magus. I'm not obligated to stop you from engaging in conflict. Go if you must. I hope to see you all alive in the military courts.
Finally, that annoying guy's gone.
Onward to saving the world!
Now this really counts as disobeying orders.
Now Obel Squad really is in big trouble. Captain Magus, was it really necessary to go that far?
Don't worry, little proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the Hollow.
That's not what I'm worried about.
That's not what I'm worried about. It's you and everyone from Obel.
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders, and I'll go to Isolde to plead my case.
No. Captain Magus, if you get arrested, I'll have to face the battlefield all alone.
Hey, couldn't you say something that shows you care about me, Orphe?
Belle, we have an urgent communication request from the Defense Force.
The Defense Force?
An urgent call from the Defense Force?
Well, actually, Colonel Isolde contacted Yishin Sifu, who then got in touch with me. They want to use the HDD's communication channel to deliver a message to you. I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional in front of the Defense Force.
Good afternoon, team. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand still feels incredible.
Colonel, Isolde, let me explain.
Acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to come to me for leniency? Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know. Your behavior is getting more and more unruly.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat!
You mean you heard all that? Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
Anyway, I'm fully aware of the situation. You did the right thing, Captain Magus. All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died. And now, we can no longer stand by and watch Wi-Fi Peninsula fall into danger for the sake of following orders.
All those years ago?
Isolde, why bring up the past all of a sudden?
I think it's time I told you a few things now, Magus. Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu. Which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important. It's a story of betrayal. A grave crime born of selfish ambition that put our city and its people in danger.
So, your inspection has finally uncovered something.
You mean the truth about what happened all those years ago?
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital due to a lapse in commands from higher up. Is that what you want to tell us about?
That's right. At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs, and to defend the railway line evacuating civilians. And that's what our comrades did. They fought to the very end, till the last drop of their blood was shed. But what we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians. It was actually a freight line for transporting corporate assets. Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Topps warehouse outside the Hollow. Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that. Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
Captain Magus?
Isolde, who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe? And where is the company that paid it? Answer me.
Captain Magus, your body is becoming unstable.
Answer me, Isolde!
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet. Stay calm, Magus.
Stay calm? Stay calm? How do you expect me to stay calm?
Captain Magus, if you can't keep yourself together...
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus!
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde!
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode.
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
There are things more important than revenge.
I don't have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
Easy for you to say. What do you know of my anger, Phaethon?
We've all lost so much.
We all lost so much. During the disaster, everyone here, Colonel Isolde, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and all the civilians in Wi-Fi Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital. So many people just like you lost everything. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already in New Eridu?
But we've also gained a lot.
But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us down. Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have now. Your Obel Squad, Orphe, Trigger, Seed, and Soldier 11. Your story with them. Sure, the past does matter, but they do too.
Captain Magus.
How am I a part of this?
Thank you, Proxy. Isolde, I won't let this go. But as you said, I'll wait for the right time to act.
Yes, let's leave it for later. What's most important now is for you all to carry on with your current mission. I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier. Keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat from command.
Let's regroup and get back on track.
Time's ticking, and the Hollow is changing rapidly. If we wait any longer, the fissure might disappear entirely.
Understood, Proxy. Obel Squad, we're moving out!
Yes, Captain.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years. Far luckier than I have, Magus.
It's not often I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be better off without comrades like them.
I have to agree with you, Orphe. But our top priority now is to hit the Exaltist's main base. No time to slow down.
Woo.
Faithful servants. Let's drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our noble cause.
You.
There sure are a lot of Exaltist rats hiding in here.
The Proxy's intel has been a huge help.
They keep saying something about the final sacrifice. We have to stop them.
Adjusting for wind.
Not over yet!
Keep moving forward and take them all down.
It's been a while, Phaethon.
I'm sorry. She's
How many
she's
of the
pretty.
Exaltist's crimes have you been
That's
quietly
that's not
orchestrating from the
okay.
shadows?
I don't like that she's
Crimes?
evil and pretty.
You mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices? As a loyal servant of the Creator, my answer is, of course, every single one. I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand out as particularly detestable, Phaethon.
Captain Magus, that woman is making personal attacks on the Proxy!
I'm sorry. Hold a moment.
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert at suppressive fire. Prepare to die!
Prepare to meet your end, you...
You stubborn fools. Struggle all you want. The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain, with just one more gentle push.
She means Mevarok.
Mevarok. Gotta admit, that one's hard to kill. Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator does show mercy to the most faithful servants at times.
So stubborn.
No matter what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone threaten New Eridu. Threaten New Eridu? Young unbeliever. The parasites devouring the city aren't here. The real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of the city. Which actually makes you and me allies, not enemies.
Don't you dare compare my proxy to you!
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together. The end is drawing near. The Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted. Faithful servants, the Creator will remember your names.
The Creator!
Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator.
One kill.
I can't really control my strength.
Firepower and lightning!
Captain and I got maximum firepower! Careful, Captain! Scorching hot! You alright? Right again! One shot, one kill!
Time to end this.
Not over yet! Does the thought of getting crushed make you happy? Fine. You expose your... Need a shower? It's raining shell!
Lock on!
That's the target. Let's go take a look.
Within the core mechanisms, you find a device that the Exaltists use to manipulate the miasma. Likely an amplifier designed to boost the power of the miasma device, allowing the Exaltists to control and concentrate large amounts of miasma. Draw. My laser can't break through this through either. The equipment is shrouded in thick miasma. Any attempt to connect through the EOS's port would lead to corruption. Even the perception technique is useless. Maybe we need someone with Yishuan Shifu's level of skill for this. We can't do anything about these things right now, so let's just focus our efforts on tracking down those bosses.
Come now. Line up. No pushing.
Oh, shit.
May the Creator refine us! Sanctuaries chosen, favored by the Creator!
Oh.
Protect the citizen! Sir, the box is in the city! Retreat!
Hell yeah! Get him, Shifu!
Shifu!
The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
Belle, we have an emergency. Exaltus priests and sacrifices are attacking Wi-Fi Peninsula. They're pouring out of the Obscura, and there's a lot of them.
Oh no! They always give Shifu the great cutscenes. I know, right?
Our attack on the base in the Hollow led to chaos in the city outside. Are they using the attack as a cover to escape?
The city is under attack? Do we keep pursuing or fall back to assist?
A rather obvious and sloppy scheme. Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the mystics of Yunquay Summit. The city should be in good hands for the time being.
Yishuan Shifu and the other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district. But there's a gap in the defenses on the mountain road above Phylum Heights.
The mountain road? But according to the distribution map we received, there shouldn't be any Obscura in that area.
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
Oh no, there are many residential areas near there.
I'll plan the evacuation route.
Got it. Calculating a route from the Hollow back to Wi-Fi Peninsula for evacuation. Almost done.
We're counting on you, Proxy.
Well, Captain Magus, you're finally back. Sacrifices in the city are being held back by Yishuan Shifu and the others. But more have suddenly appeared on the mountain path. But your Obscura positioning data didn't show any devices there. Something's wrong with Isolda's intel? Long story short, our main forces and the Swabian temple masters are all tied up fighting sacrifices in the city. The mountain road area wasn't assigned any defensive troops beforehand. The defenses there are severely lacking. No time to lose.
Thanks to the support from Yunquei Summit, the sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed, and the civilians in the city are safe.
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the mountain road area while protecting 2 VIP targets.
Which are the annoying Porcelumix executive Lucro, and the even more annoying Obsidian Division Major General Lorenz.
Bad news? We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro. Good news, the Major General is en route to the evacuation point below the mountain road.
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad. Like them or not, the mission still has to be completed. There are plenty of homes around the mountain road area, so there's no time to waste. Let's move out!
With our main forces and Yunquei Summit holding Phylum Heights, let's deal with those sacrifices on the mountain road. There are residential areas around the mountain road. We can't let those sacrifices run wild. And that unpleasant Major General and Lucro are evacuating from that way as well. We can't just stand by and watch them die. I mean, I'd be okay if they didn't make it, though. I mean, they kind of suck. Not gonna lie. And they are probably evil, just saying. Like, again, the Major General, he looks like a villain. Like, I would not be surprised if he's, like, working with the Exaltists. And that's, like, why he kept sending his team into the Hollow without telling anyone. And why he wanted the proxy under lock and key and blocked off.
What an ugly bunch!
The people on the ground seem to be members of Porcelumix.
Firepower and mercy!
Those monsters. Ethereals.
Calm down, ma'am.
No. They weren't Ethereals.
We're from Obsidian Division. You're safe now.
They're all dead.
Remain calm. You're not in danger anymore.
Those deadly ghosts got them.
This woman's experiencing shock. Her companions were likely killed in the recent attack.
She's from Porcelumix.
Judging by her outfit, she's from Porcelumix. And I remember seeing her at the banquet. Her companions were most likely Porcelumix executives.
Though I really can't stand those people. They didn't deserve this.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who exactly was responsible for killing our comrades all those years ago? The blood debt partly falls on Porcelumix for offering the bribe, and partly on the commander who accepted it. Well, Porcelumix's share of that debt was just paid in blood.
Isolde, what are you saying?
That's right.
Are you going to finish it all in one
mastermind
stream?
behind
I
bribing
don't
the
know. I'm going to
military
certainly
commander
try.
back then was none other than Porcelumex's Lucro.
I knew it!
Of course, the ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only fitting.
They weren't innocent either? You have like 1 hour left, maybe a little more. Bet we'll fit. I'll run through it.
Even if they weren't innocent, they should have at least had a trial.
Forget it, Proxy. Your sense of righteousness is admirable. But I also believe you've been through something like this yourself. Unjust accusations, hopeless justice, endless struggle. The Defense Force, public security, the HIA, hand tops. You're standing against giants. How much injustice have you endured, and how much justice have you achieved?
But, Isolde, you've always told me that justice will come.
Correct. Justice will come, but it will be through my hands and your gun. We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others, nor wait for mercy from those in power.
Why do this now, of all times?
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Why, of all times, reveal this to Magus now? Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth, is it?
Magus, don't you want to know the name of that commander from back then? The one who sent us into the jaws of battle just to secure that huge check from Porcelumex? The one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to cover up the bribery?
It was Lorenz.
Yes, Colonel Lorenz, 11 years ago. The very same Lorenz who has now risen to Major General.
Fucking knew it!
11 years ago, he colluded
I
with
called
Lucro.
it. What did I say?
And now,
What the fuck did I
11
say?
years later,
Oh, Isolde is having a mental break.
The lives lost. My
So is
years of
Magus.
suffering.
Cool.
This ridiculous body of mine. Is it all because of him?
Lucro is already dead, and Lorenz stands right before you at the end of this road. I've already made my choice. Now it's time to make yours, Magus. We're the only ones walking this road. Don't let me down.
Isolde. Isolde.
Colonel Isolde, Commander Lorenz. How could this be?
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and getting answers from him directly.
Easy, Magus.
Magus, this is the moment when you need to keep your cool. Isolde hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusations.
I don't think she needs to.
Don't tell me you want to start preaching about procedures and justice, Proxy. If there were any justice in this world, my teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves 11 years ago.
There's something fishy about Isolde's claims. I don't fucking think so. No. I mean, I thought they were evil from the start. I trust Isolde. If it turns out that she's the one untwisting all this just to clear her name, I'm gonna be shocked. I don't think that's the case. Belle, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think Isolde needs to give us evidence. I think she's entirely justified.
Seriously, think about the timing. Why is she dropping all this drama now? She's trying to steer you somewhere.
She
wants me
is,
to join
but
in her revenge plan. Is there something wrong with that? She was right about one thing. I'm the only one walking this road with her.
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know? Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same pain. We carried the same scars. We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we lost. The ones we loved. And now you're saying that we're not your companions? That you're all she has?
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson. But I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow. If Seed Sr. were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say, "Nope, not happening, Captain." And, "Nope, not you either, Seed." Oh, well, I was never good at comforting speeches anyway. If you made up your mind, Captain, I'll follow your lead, no matter what.
You think you're helping, saying all these useless things, but you don't understand.
Captain!
You don't understand what I'm going through either, huh, Orphe?
Open your eyes, Magus! You and Isolde walking the same path? Come on! Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk! If anything, you and I are the real companions here! And the others, the squad, Proxy, we've been in this together from the start! We've all lost people we love, but you were the one who brought us back, who pulled us out of that whole mess of grief and revenge! And now you want us to just stand here and do nothing? All so you can feel that we understand you? Sorry, Captain. I didn't mean to snap like that.
We're still on a mission.
We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the lives of all those citizens depending on us. You with me, Captain Magus?
I agree. Let's move out. We'll clear out the ethereals as we go. Mobile squad, gear up and get ready.
I mean, I kind of agree that maybe we shouldn't kill Lorenz. Let's just, like, question him maybe a little bit harshly. You know, it's just like... Super wouldn't be surprised if Isolde isn't lying. Like, I just don't think it's...
There is an unopened Obscura nearby.
The monsters are crawling out of those devices!
Eliminate the nearby Obscura to cut off the source of the threats.
Like, I mean, she is pushing a bit hard in that, but at the same time, I don't think she's lying. Wait.
The Obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
The locations of these Obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
There might be gaps in the intel. Proxy, can you help search for nearby Obscura?
Oh, this B1. Okay. Got it.
There are Obscura deployed up ahead.
Clear out these filthy things!
Kill him. Kill him. Kill all of them.
Sacrifice is incoming. Stay alert! Monsters that can operate outside the hollow. Truly terrifying weapons.
They enter the city.
We won't let that happen.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Major General Lorenz retreated in this direction.
Keep moving.
Oh shit, he is dead. He do be dead. Damn.
Oh?
Wait, that body. Yeah, I mean, Azul told us that he was already dead. Looks like she was telling the truth on that one at very least. That's a nice Paul Blart Mall Cop cosplay she's got going. Who's Seed? What? Oh no, don't tell me that the Major General is. Pick up the pace. I have no intention of explaining myself to in a failed op report. The segue she's offering. Hey, no goofy scooter.
Definitely not my type. Just going a little harder won't hurt.
Lock off!
Hey, genius.
God, her playstyle is so fun. I really wish she'd put on some shoes, but oh my god, it's so fun.
You're the ladies from the Defense Force. There's a little kid here. Maybe he got stranded when the sacrifices suddenly appeared on the mountain road.
Yeah. She's the footy character. Yeah. But they made her playstyle so fun. The foot thing kind of wigs me out a little bit, but her playstyle is so much fun, so I'm gonna pull for her. And I want her badly because of the playstyle.
You're not hurt, are you, Dante? What are you doing all the way out here? Is your mom okay?
Belle, you're here too. I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and Ayu, like we always do. It was hide and seek, and I hid inside that empty grocery store by the road. But then, monsters started crawling out of those boxes.
I remember seeing her in a post in
ones that make the
r/poorly
sign
hidden
noises.
fetish.
There were
Oh my
monsters
god.
inside. Mello and Ayu ran down the mountain path back to Siloon Bay, but I got stuck here.
Safe now.
It's all right, Dante. The Defense Force is here. You're safe now.
You know this little one, Proxy?
His uncle was a soldier too.
His name is Dante from Siloon Bay. His uncle used to be a Defense Force soldier, just like you all.
He used to be.
Well, Dante's uncle.
Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the old capital 11 years ago.
Oh. Zoe's family have one of our old comrades, huh?
Old comrade? Is this gun lady one of my uncle's friends too?
That's right, kid. Your uncle and I, we fought side by side.
Whoa, you must be a super strong soldier. My uncle was really strong too, but he never came back.
I hope you and your team all make it home safe. I'm sure someone's gotta be waiting for you at home.
We will, Dante. Don't you worry.
Hey, Dante. Tell me
Storm,
something.
oh my god.
If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle, would you take it?
Get revenge? But didn't Uncle give his life to protect us?
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him, would you want me to kill them? Would that make you feel better?
Feel better? I want those monsters gone too. But that won't bring my uncle back, right? I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scary monsters. So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be strong and take care of Mom. That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms or your kids cry.
Yeah. Dante, you should go home now. Your mom is probably worried sick about you.
The Defense Force and Yunque Summit will keep you and your mom safe.
Oh, right! Mom's probably waiting for me. I'd better get home fast.
That was
Dante's
really
such
sweet.
a sweetheart.
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz, back then and even now, how many kids have lost their families because of scum like that?
Captain.
All right, let's keep moving.
Are we actually marching in to kill him? Like, what's the plan here?
Captain Magus, what are your orders?
Lorenz, I need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Captain Magus, please don't do anything reckless.
Marching in to watch him
Magus,
die.
I know how much you want revenge. But remember, we're here with you.
Here, I'll actually be right back. And continue here. Actually, I'm gonna check the journey. Yeah, so I'm just about done. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's do this shit. That's the direction Lauren's evacuated in, right? Magus, you have to stay calm. Now's not the time to pull the trigger. I stand behind the captain. With both the truth and my enemy right before it are my eyes, how could I? The truth and hatred are too heavy to bear, but don't forget about us. Hi, Lorenz. Arfi and Magus stand before Major General Lorenz, confronting him with Isolde's accusations.
Who filled your head with such baseless claims and slander, Captain Magus?
Please, General Lorenz. While I can still hold myself back, I just need you to answer me. Yes or no?
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed, Captain Magus. Or is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your unauthorized attack earlier?
Answer me, Lorenz. Yes or no?
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old capital fell. You think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to shoulder the pressure? Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and your incompetence? Do you know how much blame I have taken? How many concessions I have made to appease their greed? War, politics, and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling your triggers on the front lines. I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly comprehend such complicated matters. But I want to remind you of one thing. You're not here alone. Isn't Obel Squad standing with you?
Who are you threatening? Okay, like, kill this guy. He's not saying yes or no. He's obviously guilty. This is how guilty people talk. Like, this is how guilty people talk.
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative, I won't just stand here and let that slide.
I must say, naive fools really seem to get along well together. If you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, then perhaps you should think about theirs. Don't be so selfish, Captain Magus. Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where I am today by being noble and playing by the rules.
Before Lorenz brushes past Obel's squad, as he finishes speaking, Magus's trigger quivers, but she never pulls it. See, here's the thing. He was almost convincing before he said all this shit. Yeah, no, exactly. He sounds wholly guilty. There's no way he's not guilty for exactly what Isolde is accusing him of.
Captain Magus.
You made the right choice.
Captain Magus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound kinda cruel, I think you made the right call holding yourself back.
You made a fair point. I have my squad members and the proxy counting on me. Acting recklessly wasn't an option. But I and Isolde wouldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control. There must be a reason why she has revealed all this now.
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later. After this operation, no one will be able to stop the Defense Force from staying here.
You're right, sir. No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde. Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out? The ones you abandoned? Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes?
No way.
Magus, the promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep. I kept it for you.
He has even better aim than Trigger. Oh my god. Is that I think that's the first time we've actually even... In less than 1 second that I've put a bullet in his heart. No, I'm shocked. I think is that the first time we've seen, like, actual blood in this game? Like, I thought that they would censor that. I said, like, that's not allowed. Like, I mean, we've seen characters die, but I don't think we've seen, like, active blood like that in this game before. I could be wrong, but, like, oh my god. That was, like... Remember Anvi's quest? Well, I mean, in the main... yeah, I mean, I don't know, but wow. Oh, wow. Hot, but I digress. Anyways. Kiro's gonna freak out when they play that part. Because Kiro hasn't made it this far. Kiro's gonna freak out. I had my doubts about Colonel Isolde's behavior all along, but still, I didn't expect her to go this far. Has she been hiding a fierce desire for revenge beneath her calm and composed exterior? Magus seems to have taken quite a blow, but thankfully Orphe has been with her the whole time. I love her even more. Yeah, no, hot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was awesome. That was an amazing cutscene. Best not to interrupt Magus and Orphe right now. I should go check on the others instead. Colonel Isolde. Who would have thought that beneath her calm exterior burns a fiercer flame that came than Captain Magus? For the captain, to see the mentor she trusted most act like that, she must be taking it really hard. I believe in the captain. She's got a heart of steel and a body to match. I trust her resolve. Yeah, Captain Magus will pull through. For now, let's just wait for the captain's orders before making our next move. Oh, the gang's all here. Hi, guys. A body to match is insane. I mean, Seed isn't lying, though. All sacrifices in the city have been eliminated. I've done a sweep and found no other contaminated obscura. I sensed something was wrong in the hollow. Then heard gunfire from Salem Bay again, so I rushed over to here with your senior disciples. Huh? That officer just now killed their own superior? That's mutiny, isn't it? That military officer lady, she seemed like a straight arrow. You can't judge someone's character just by their appearance. And Fufu, when you mentioned killing your superior with your own hands, weren't you sneaking a glance at Shifu? I did not. Shifu's as righteous as they come. Fufu, down. Down. I'm gonna... Somebody watch Fufu. Someone keep an eye on the tiger. Something's off with the Lemnian Hollow. I'm heading in myself to check it out. I'd imagine that Oboe squad captain is already gearing up to charge into the Hollow after her superior. Hello, Xiao. Jiao. Lucro, the executive officer of Porcelumex, has been confirmed dead after a sacrifice attack. Was it an accident? Intentional or not, I'm in the Wi-Fi Peninsula on behalf of Krampus to conduct a full investigation into both Porcelumex's operation and Lucro's misconduct. There was a tip-off about Lucro and Lorenz being tied to bribery, and wouldn't you know it, they both end up dead. Unexpectedly, fate dealt the punishment in Krampus's place, though whether it was too harsh is still up for debate. But right now, the bigger concern is that Porcelumex needs a new leader, one who won't let the round table down. Some call it all Krampus's actions a reckoning, and I can't help but feel the defector acted for the very same reason. Let Damien come in charge. I think Damien's probably the only good guy in somewhat out of a position of power in Porcelumex. Like, he looks evil, but like, he doesn't seem like a bad guy. Yet. Magus and Orphe stand by the shore, the wind from the ocean drowning out the pulse at the heart of her machine in frame. Captain Magus. Or you could say a word of comfort to Magus. Fairy's alarm rang out once again.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels. Warning. Abnormally high ether activity detected. There is an unusual surge of miasma.
Oh no.
Great. Why now of all times?
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again. Maybe the final sacrifice is about to begin.
About Isolde.
Magus. About Colonel Isolde. She...
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something like this all along. It's really not like her at all. And maybe I haven't known the real her for some time now.
Right now, the situation is critical.
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty complicated. But the situation in the Hollow...
All right, no need to comfort me right now. Besides, I can see how worried you are. I am a seasoned soldier, after all. Don't underestimate me. The Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices, all these factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolde's revenge. And now that Isolde has fled into the Hollow itself has started to undergo some unusual changes. If Isolde has broken the soldier's code, I won't let her off the hook.
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow, or to get answers from Colonel Isolde, we have to strike again!
I've got your back.
I'll keep supporting your operation. Phaethon won't let any threats to New Eridu go unchallenged.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunque Summit to sit idly by. Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow. I doubt you can handle this threat alone. I'll join you in this fight.
11 years ago, a Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before me and pulled me out of a crisis I couldn't handle on my own. This time, I'll fight by your side, High Preceptor Yixuan.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
Oboe Squad, gear up and get ready!
Lemnian Hollow is active. There's a high risk of secondary disasters or even a direct eruption. Colonel Isolde disappeared into the Hollow as well. Regardless of why she did what she did, we have every reason to bring her back. Opal Squad, gear up and get ready.
The miasma inside the hollow is gathering around that tower. If we let it continue gathering like that, the consequences could be pretty serious.
Here, hold on. This is a cute...
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has surpassed record levels.
Then let's find out what's going on in there. And no matter what happens, we must stop it.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow is still rising at an increasing rate.
If we don't manage to put a stop to this, will something terrible happen?
Warning. At the current rate of expansion,
I'm stretched out to
Lemnian
this
Hollow
guy
will
while
reach
it's
the
raining
Xemnas
and your
limit
other
within 7
teammate
hours.
posing for aura is such a mood.
Like a crushed nutshell. Like a popped balloon.
I won't let that happen.
Yunque's
God,
summit will
Seed
not
is
back
awesome.
down.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld. Where did Isolde go after taking this path? And why?
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolde, to stop the Exaltists, or to prevent the worst from happening.
Opal Squad, gear up and prepare to move out!
If Foxy's Batman Seed is the Flash, oh my god. Ah.
These devices are converging the miasma in a single location.
If my...
Miasma here is way too thick, and I'll have my work cut out for me trying to disperse it. And this is the only device in the hollow. Just deactivating the one here likely won't be enough. Right now, we need to focus on the places where miasma is gathering, and eliminate whatever threat is lurking there.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy. To prevent the miasma from gathering further, we'll likely need to go to the point where it's converging.
Pick up the pace and stop Sarah from activating more of the miasma devices!
Our blind spot! You've exposed your weakness!
There's a trace of miasma behind all that junk near the elevator. Power up the elevator and assess the situation.
The marks on the back of the elevator should be a combination code.
It took some effort to find the code. We're running out of time.
I've up.
Can you lock onto
Just
Isolde's
walked in a room,
presence?
starts shooting missiles.
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Up ahead? Why would Colonel Isolde retreat?
Use the device to deactivate the shield. Yes. Yay.
Spotted a miasma device up ahead. Sarah and Neverrock are close by. That way. It's a beam from a miasma device.
Initiating devastating strike!
Circle them! Another miasma device has been activated.
Let's get going.
They're activating the device!
This game is perfect. I know. This is my favorite Hoyo game. Like, the gameplay for each character is, like, so unique for each one they release, which I think is really awesome. Like, it's just not some, like, cut and dry thing. Every character is very unique. Pokemon you have to specify that, Storm. I forget that you're silk songing. Okay. Blinks at you. But you gotta specify that. Okay. Anyways. But it doesn't see me. Oh my god.
What kind of teachings has this creator of yours given you? Destruction? Disaster? Chaos? Is this really what your creator wants?
Not everyone is
You just
blessed
see
with a
Hornet
name as bright as
naked?
yours,
Oh my god.
Phaethon. In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light? You don't understand the price we're willing to pay, the sacrifices we're ready to make to meet our Lord of Hope.
What kind of hope can something that robs others of their happiness ever provide?
Doesn't the Hornet only
Orphe,
wear a red
don't
cloak,
waste
though?
your time with her. If sacrifices must be made, then sacrifice yourself.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain, just one step away. Don't you understand yet? All your struggles are in vain.
She's trying to run away again!
Leave her to me. Everyone else can keep moving forward.
Are you sure you can handle her on your own? She is very cunning.
Shiryen is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it to him.
Very well. Let's keep moving straight to the heart of the miasma, and right to Isolde.
Oh my god. I'm gonna be so mad if Sarah, like, is corrupted and she's, like, the ethereal boss fight. Because that seems like where it's going, and I'm gonna be so upset if she dies.
Get her!
You sure took your sweet time, my dear unwelcome guests.
Surrender now! Neverrock!
If you keep resisting, I'll blast you to ashes!
Are you going to shoot me, Magus? Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what do you mean he's Mevarok? What do you mean? Are you joking? This screen cap is up. Holy shit. Out of everything I was expecting from this, this was the last thing I expected. Oh my god. What do you mean, Isolde? For her being Mevarok took me by surprise. It's taking me by surprise. Oh my god, I am... I am shocked. And this screenshot is amazing. But oh my god. God. I felt this coming as far back as this whole day is pushing a bit too hard. I did. I mean, yeah, I guess it makes sense, but damn. Like, she didn't have to be good, but I didn't expect her to be Mevarok. Oh my god. Anyways, let's continue. I'm gonna silently keep processing this.
Colonel Isolde?
The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
Isolde, why are you wearing Mevarok's clothes?
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force. Or Mevarok, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you? The Defense Force moved under your command, and the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides all along. That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own game? You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops, which means your real objective is...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable. As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the final sacrifice.
So you were the one behind all the tragedies in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Is that right, Isolde?
And tragedies? I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove together the justice you so desperately desired. But yes, it did end in tragedy. What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were too weak to do anything.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone. And I am the captain of Obel. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds. Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers. The sacrifice is about to begin. You are welcome to witness it.
Stop her!
Colonel Isolde. Why?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
Who once walked side by side. How long has it been since I worked alongside Isolde? How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing. The gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
This is the first time I've ever realized how hard it can be to confront someone.
Does the tactical handbook happen to include countermeasures for situations like this?
It would sure be nice if it did.
It was obvious she wanted to get revenge against the military. I thought that she the Exalted
it's time to head out, huh?
But her being such a high rank on was crazy. Yeah. I mean, I didn't even catch that. I didn't suspect her of being, like, evil at all. I mean...
We shouldn't linger here too long, huh?
It all makes sense now after the reveal, but I mean, I don't know, but I didn't expect her to, like, be with the Exaltists at all. I mean, kill Luke.
Oh, it's time to head, huh?
I don't think she's good either. Yeah. The Exaltists are hard to place of exactly where they stand. I mean, they're obviously the overarching villains.
Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crimes.
I understand. Don't worry. I will seize into soldier. If she has truly betrayed who she once was, I won't let her get away with it.
Oh, Isolde is the boss fight. Got it.
Colonel Isolde, you have committed a serious crime. Please cooperate with our operation and return to New Eridu with us to face judgment.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
Why won't you stop?
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. You've taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. Those fallen soldiers will never come back! How can the city possibly repay the debt it owes them? To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the Creator will bring. But at least it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in now. You're right. I've taken my vengeance. Whatever kept me here, it's all behind me now. It's time to knock on the door to the final domain.
You and the Exaltists.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking havoc? Isolde. Or should I say, Mevarok?
It's just a name, young Proxy. Just like you wear the name Phaethon. To the world, Carol
She
Arna
just
is
needs
the name of
therapy
a
and love.
sinner.
Yeah, she's just
But there are
mourning in
still
a
those
very
like you who believe
destructive
in her
way.
innocence.
I think is what this
If I don the
truly
name of a
amounts
sinner
to.
for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
Even if it was for the sake of revenge, why did you choose such a twisted path?
How would you carry out revenge then? With kindness?
She's
justice,
the overseer.
Or love? These
She's like
tainted
the
hands
boss.
are all I have to depend on.
Turn back, Isolde. They're gone.
I mean...
And I don't want to lose you too.
I've already come this far. So let's
I mean,
skip
she
the
is
empty
probably being taken
reassurances and
advantage of, but I
heart-wrenching
think she
farewells.
has more power than
Let's settle this with guns and blades.
always bigger fish.
Just
Yeah,
like real soldiers would.
but she definitely has some level of power. Like, she's probably not being used as much as others. Oh, we got cool cutscene. Oh boy, here we
Don't
go.
be so naive. Revenge is a path of no return. Onwards to battle!
Careful!
Hold the formation! Keep the proxy safe!
We've already chosen different paths. So, there's no point in looking back now!
I kind of figured that,
These ether fluctuations.
You're not the same flame you once were. You don't deserve the name I gave her. Maggot!
Fuck, he's hot as baby.
Swift yet
He's hot and
clear yet murky.
Creator of all things, grant me your grace!
Why are you still clinging to that for protection?
My ass is gathering around her. Give him a full salvo, Seed Senior!
Cycle of yin and yang.
Maximum firepower!
Well then, be washed away by the great rain! This hatred is boundless! Sink! resistance is futile!
The miasmic shield's broken!
The enemy's weakened. Now they'll stand!
Lift yet still. Your fate is sealed.
Soldiers, return to the mortal realm! Fight for me! Obsidian Division!
Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed.
Tactical strategy! Scorched earth!
Careful, Captain!
Lift yet still.
Shit. Okay, so I'm gonna have to start this over. I lost. No way. Yeah.
Don't be so naive.
I'm gonna watch this again though, because it's a really cool
Revenge
cutscene.
is a path of no return. Onwards to battle!
Careful!
Hold the formation! Keep the proxy safe!
We've already chosen different paths. So, there's no point in looking back now!
These ether fluctuations.
You're not the same flame you once were.
All I can say, like,
You don't deserve
I'm
the
sorry,
name
but
I
Smash.
gave her. Magus!
Smash.
Maximum firepower!
Creator of all things, grant me your grace!
Why are you still clinging to that for protection?
The miasma's gathering around her!
shower. It's ready to show.
Evil shall be purged. Obliterate form and spirit.
Well then, be washed away by the great wave! This hatred is boundless! Annihilation! Oh, resistance is futile!
The miasmic shield's broken!
The enemy's weakened. Now's our chance.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Soldiers, return to the mortal realm! Fight for me! Obsidian Division!
Strength and finesse.
I have to get a little rough with you.
Definitely not my type. It's going a little harder,
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Tactical strategy. Scorched earth!
Why must you stand against me? Stop getting in my way!
The flames of vengeance. They've been burning inside you and me.
But these flames
shouldn't be weapons of consuming
The miasma's clearing.
Isolde. Ishwan Shifa. You can leave the rest to me.
I think you mean us.
Right. Us.
Oh man.
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right now, huh?
I've told you before, installing those unnecessary emotion chips isn't worth the trouble.
How can having a heart ever be unnecessary? Our hearts have been beating together since the day we were born, Captain Magus. I share the rhythm of your heartbeat as well.
That's a pretty cheesy line, Murphy. But I understand how you feel.
Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
Thanks for being with me through all of this, Murphy. It's time Time to teach this arrogant fool a lesson. Tactical strategy. Fateful duel.
Oh, she's trying to power up again.
Back in the day, you never managed to beat me during training. I hope you, both of you, have grown since then.
I might still be stuck where I was.
I'll do my best.
Show me your conviction with that blade of yours, Magus!
That's awesome.
You've certainly improved. Take this! The one still stuck in the past might be me.
Aren't you the one who pulled me out of my stubbornness? Aren't you the one who saved me from despair? It's my turn to wake you up!
Not even close! Take this!
Tactical strategy! Torture!
Enough, Colonel.
Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
You're right. There's no going back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward!
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
People behind you, but you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
Hey! Orphe!
Is it Denny?
He told us you.
Denny gun.
It's already too late for me to turn back now.
Oh my god. What is, holy shit. Wow.
It's too late to turn back now.
Oh my god. I forgot she got the Denny gun from the kid. That was what happened in a previous patch. And she dropped her weapon. My god.
And I've always hated dealing with court-martials.
Oh my god.
Isolde. Why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Because
And right in the flower,
Because you're
too.
Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had already lost so much. Your comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have... Everything I've lost, you've lost too.
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
I know. I'll pay your debts for you.
Me too.
Orphe?
I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together. I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose her way like you did, driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
I won't, Isolde.
I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here. It's been so long, Orpheus. I've missed you so much. Please, forgive me.
Damn, and there's not even a body left. She's gone. Holy shit. Hilda has committed an unforgivable sin, but I think when she left, she felt some relief, but also some remorse. As for her crimes, even if they can't be fully repaid, I'll do my best to atone for them. I won't let Captain Magus carry this burden alone.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Could we not?
Abnormal fluctuations? Why do I feel like it's resonating with me?
Oh my god.
Watch out, Proxy! Is that teacher? Teacher?
And we're not done. And we're not done with things being crazy. Oh my god. Why is there a ghost? Hiding without looking. Carol, I'm almost done, and you're gonna shit your pants when you finish this. I'm almost done, but oh my god, Kiro, you're not ready for what's gonna happen on the rest of this quest. Oh my god, I am so not okay. I am so not okay right now, Kiro. I'm almost done, I promise. I'm sorry. I know I've gone almost 6 hours and it's 1:30 in the morning. I know. Thank you for the hydrate. Love you too, Froggy. But this is such a good quest, but oh my god, this one hurts a lot. Bye.
Is this just a hallucination caused by miasma?
I don't know. What fishy do you get? Oh, 2 fishy. Pineapple. Not fish. 4 gold for pineapple. Sea pineapple. Sea pineapple. Enjoy your pineapple. Good night.
Belle, Wise. Belle. You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that I, that Helios Academy has ever seen.
Was that from the time we were separated from teacher?
You and your brother must carry on the flames of Helios together.
Teacher.
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it? What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
The Exaltists and teacher?
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
Oh my god. Their teacher was an Exaltist?
No. There's no way teacher is an accomplice to those people.
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
Something that teacher is seeking? Just what in the world could that be? Even if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Even if it means leaving us behind? Is this really what she wants?
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink. But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
What do you mean? We just get a miasmic memory of the teacher from Isolde's etheric ashes. What do you fuck do you? However, miasma, the Exaltus, and where exactly the teacher is, these suspicions still remain unknown, lingering in the hollow. On the path at which miasma retreats, you evacuate the hollow alongside the Oval Squad. A week passes and you finish clearing out the Obscura in Wi-Fi Peninsula. The evacuated citizens begin returning one after another. Barry and I used the data recorded by EOS and tried to model the conditions back then, but we still couldn't recreate the hollow environment where teacher's illusion appeared. But based on the ether fluctuations at the time, we're fairly certain it was something inherent in you, Belle, that stirred a reaction from the miasma. What the illusion said. We still don't know how the illusion was created, and just because it sounded like our teacher doesn't mean those are really her words. But miasma holds memories. We kind of know this. So I am inclined to believe that that was when she said goodbye to us. Yeah, the illusion did seem to recreate her saying goodbye to us, right down to the look in the voice. Still, if our teacher did choose to work with the Exaltists, she must have had her reasons. Fufu's voice echoes from the courtyard, interrupting the conversation between the siblings. Big trouble, there's a bunch of tough-looking soldiers at the gate asking for you. It's the defense force. I'll go deal with them. I'm terrible at dealing with aggressive people. I'll leave this one to you, Junior. But who is it? It's Obo's squad. It's just our friends. They're not scary. Come on, Fufu. These are our friends.
Proxy!
Proxy!
Proxy! It's been a while.
How have you been lately?
Captain Magus, Orphe, it's been a while. How have you been?
Absolutely terrible! Our desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork. The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with too.
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
The good news is, I don't have to share a desk with these two.
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation. Partly out of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS. An incredibly tangled web of interests. But it's all been settled at last.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumex Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed. Both have lost their titles, and they will be publicly condemned.
I mean, they're dead, so that doesn't really do much. They just won't have a good memory, but they're both dead. They can't really be punished more than that.
So, the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace now.
But since both men died during the Waifei Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now. Neither the military nor TOPS wants to damage their public image.
At least they got what they deserved.
Defense Force headquarters also disciplined and demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions and engaged in misconduct for years, reportedly due to pressure from Mayor Mayflower.
And what about the citizens who were affected?
What about the citizens who were harmed by Porcelumex in the Exaltist experiments? Will they be okay?
The victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers, and the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumex and the Exaltists have been seized by public security.
All of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde collected before her death. Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated, but there's no doubt that she made many mistakes, especially as the head of the criminal Exaltists group.
Your feeling for her must be complicated.
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her. I imagine you must have mixed feelings towards her, Magus.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous mistakes.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
What?
Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the Proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
With the Proxy as my witness, I give you my word.
Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
Opal Squad won't be punished, right?
Opal Squad did disobey orders. You won't end up facing a court-martial, will you?
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Although the Opal Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the citizens. Each member received a Medal of Honor.
What a relief.
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't very easy. It may not be what we hoped for, but at least there was a positive outcome.
Regarding the Proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help you investigate any potential leads within the military.
Whoever the Proxy trusts, we trust too.
Things have been so hectic in Waifei Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this town. Since we've been granted extended leave, I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my squad for a while.
Action time!
Until we meet again.
Catch you later, Proxy!
One more thing, Proxy. While Captain Magus and I were sorting through Commander Azolde's documents, we found this. Commander Azolde left it for you, Proxy. Orphe hands over a letter bearing the seal of the Obsidian Division. This is a private letter Azolde left for you. As much as I'd like to know, I'll stay out of it. Catch you later, Proxy. From Azolde to Belle. Miss Belle, that day when you and Orpheus were arguing over who was the villain and who was the hero, I found myself amused by your childish bickering, and deeply ashamed at the same time. By the time you read this, I imagine everyone will have realized the truth. I was the real villain in the story all along. There's no point in drowning myself in guilt or remorse now, I suppose. I'm writing because I have a few selfish requests. They're not just for my own sake, but for the sake of justice, so I hope you'll hear me out. What Lorenz and Lucro did was so long ago that even though I gathered as many old case files as I could as evidence, I still couldn't be sure it would be enough to convict them. I lost faith in the authorities of New Eridu long ago. To get closer to the truth, I began seeking outside forces I could rely on. By chance, I came into contact with the Exaltists, and from then on, moved between the Defense Force, the Exaltists, and Porcelumix, playing each side in turn. Eventually, I learned the truth. Bribed by Lucro, Lorenz redeployed troops meant to protect the citizens in order to recover valuable porcelain stockpiles. And the soldiers were left to die at the hands of monsters that crawled out from the miasma. During my investigation, I inherited the power of the Exaltist Overseer. This inheritance seemed to have nothing to do with faith or devotion. As for the Creator's criteria choosing a successor, my guess is that they simply pick whoever is most useful in achieving their goal. Once I accepted this power, I gained the authority to command the entire organization, but I gradually lost the right to prevent the situation from spiraling further out of control. Meanwhile, the miasma continued to seep into my body, gnawing away at my flesh and bones. My time is running out. In the end, I carefully orchestrated today's farce. Lucro and Lorenz returned to Wi-Fi once more, lured by the profits Porcelum could bring, and died at the hands of the monsters born from the miasma, myself among them. This time, I've collected ample evidence to prove their corruption, their callous disregard for human life. You saw it all, and I have a selfish request. If the trial is ever obstructed, stand as a key witness as the mayor's representative, and bring justice to the soldiers and to New Eridu. I know my actions have nothing to do with justice. I've hurt too many innocent people. Nothing but a miserable creature of a wraith who should have died long ago, kept alive only by the hatred that fueled my revenge. As for the truth behind the Exaltists and the Creator, as long as the power I received from them still resides in my left hand, I will. The rest of the letter has been torn away. Isolde wanted us to be witnesses to help convict Lucro and Lorenz. Fortunately, the trial reached a fairly just verdict. As for the truth about the Exaltists and the Creator, the whereabouts of our teacher, we seem to be far from solving these mysteries. Looks like Orvi and Magus are gradually moving past the Isolde incident. Everything turned out fair in the end. My conversation with Wise was cut off. Better to head back and talk with him and Fufu about what to do. On. Still no clues about where your teacher went? One bad thing after another, and we still have no clue of where Shi Yuan is. Not back? What the hell? You're just now telling us this? Yuan still hasn't come back? Shifu's already searched every corner of the hollow. About the only thing left is to drag out and give the creator a good beating. We didn't find a single trace. Someone must have covered it up deliberately. Who knows where Sarah ran off to? If Senior or brother falls into the hands of the Exaltist remnants, it'll be dangerous. Don't worry about them. Junior brother Shi Yuan is super capable. He and junior sister Xiao Guang are two most talented disciples of our generation. Trust me, he's even more reliable than your big sis Fufu. He'll definitely come out of this safe and sound. You're right, Fufu. The most senior brother of the Yunquei Summit won't go down that easily.
The Overseer has fallen.
Yet, you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Sympathy? For an Overseer who wasn't even truly devoted? Overseer is just a title. A symbol of inherited power. Nothing more.
Your left hand. That power?
Yes, a gift from the Creator. The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me.
Is the Creator actually real?
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
The power Isolde wields is far beyond that of ordinary people.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing. The Creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission. They can make your wish come true.
No.
My wish?
Yuan? Oh my god, you cut it off at that. What do you mean she is gonna join the Exaltists? What do you mean? Come on. They don't want to give us him as a playable, like, no. Hey, noted. Damn. Like, no way he's getting a playable if he joins the Exaltists, because that just means he's probably gonna die. Okay. Two more pulls before I raid out. Okay. But that's okay. Quest was rough, man. Okay. Live. Who am live at this hour? No rateable. Okay. Gonna end. It's 2 a.m. in the morning. I'm just gonna end. Hate every. I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe we're gonna do the Honkai HSR event. Probably. I don't know when. Kind of just a. Anyways.